Thank you for Mezzying with more Fire Emblem Three Houses. Moon over dawn, the waning crescent, Azure Moon today. As we finish out the second route, well, third route really, Azure Moon. Just gotta finish setting things up as per usual.
Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay here and cherish hearts in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. Faint lights pass through colored glass in this beloved place. Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, converted bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames, a force I can't run from. I look to you like a red rose, seeking the sun, no matter where it goes. I long to stay where the light dwells, to guard against the cold that I know so well. Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. No, I wish I could stay here and cherish hearts in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay here and cherish hearts in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. Faint lights pass through colored glass in this beloved place. Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, come go the bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames of...
Okay, once more, thank you for messing around with more Fire Emblem Three Houses. We are gonna finish the back half of Fire Emblem Three Houses, Azure Moon.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Harpstring Moon. The King's Triumphant Return.
Oh boy, I hope its return is triumphant.
Following the death of Rodrigue, Dimitri begins to question his desire for revenge. His troubled mind turns to the kingdom capital and how he might end the chaos plaguing Fargus once and for all.
By abdicating the throne. Ha ha ha. Friday, what a day, spending a whole week with you.
Our victory at Krondor was certainly a turning point for us. However, Rodrigue's death has been difficult to bear. We've lost considerable military strength and resources.
We have indeed. Are there no other lords we can rely upon?
Unfortunately, with things as they are now, I don't think House Gautier has any resources to spare.
I'm sorry. I really wish we could help. If only House Galatea had anything to give.
If we split up the soldiers currently defending the monastery, we should have sufficient numbers to invade the Empire. But even then...
Your Highness, you should be resting. Your wounds are still healing.
I am well, I assure you. More importantly, may I have a moment of your time?
No.
Thank you. I wish to apologize to all of you. I have led you down this dark path with me, and have caused so much suffering along the way. I cannot tell you how sorry I am for my behavior. There is no apology I could offer that would be sufficient.
And how do you intend to make up for my father's death?
Felix, I realize words alone are not enough to repent, but I fear they are all I have.
I'm not after more empty words. I want you to speak through your actions.
I know that no amount of regret can ever bring back the lives we have lost. I know that well. It is like patching up a tear with a different material. Things can never be as they were. The best I can hope for is to make things whole again. I wish to do the right thing from now on. That is why I have made a decision. I intend to take back the kingdom capital. I wish to save our people, those who I turned my back on for far too long. To follow my heart and do the right thing. That is the only way I can atone for my sins. Your Highness. If we can win back Ferdiad, it will give us the advantage in our war against the Empire. As one who has served the royal family for ages, know that your words bring me great joy and pride. That said, I must point out that if we make for Ferdiad, the Emperor's head will slip further out of reach. Can you live with that? I still hold hatred in my heart for her, and for the ones responsible for the tragedy. That I will carry with me until death. But my life is my own. It belongs to no one else, and it is high time that I started living for what I believe in.
Remember this.
I will no longer allow the voices of the dead to bind me. This is something that I must do.
There it is, he's saying the voices of the dead.
Something
He doesn't hear them, he only sees them.
To do. I will accomplish my aim.
And that's why when Bell talks,
my life to do so.
he realizes they're alive.
Understood, Your Highness. So, any objections?
Count me in.
You are correct.
The objection,
We cannot afford to die in vain by recklessly challenging the Empire.
even though that's what we've been doing all this time.
Lady Rhea. But if this is the choice you've made, I support it.
I am at your command, Your Highness. I will follow you anywhere.
My sword is at your service, Your Highness.
You use an axe,
I'll help
Ash.
too. The people in Ferdiad need us.
Fine, I'll help you, in my father's stead. But in return, you must win. You know that, don't you, Dimitri?
I do. And I swear
like the
on my father's lands.
Only
that
time
we
he
will
calls him
prevail.
Dimitri in the game.
Then it is decided. It seems this war council has much to discuss. Our next stop is Ferdiad, the kingdom capital.
Yes, it is.
the
We just
future of
march in there
Vargas.
with no issue. Da da da. Saturday, what a day. Gilbert would like to speak with me.
Even this town, which was a ruin, has begun to recover its energy. However, acquiring supplies is still difficult. The people living here are struggling too. This conflict must be brought to an end soon.
I quite agree.
Yes, let us seize victory together and build a new, more peaceful world. Still, I wonder what path my life should follow once we achieve our goals.
Aren't you going back to your home?
This has been my intent. However, I sometimes find myself thinking differently. I wonder if it is time for my role here to end. Our peaceful future would hardly benefit from a war-hardened relic such as myself. I wonder if I should ask my wife to join me here, to live out our days together at the monastery. That would not be so bad a choice either. Perhaps it is the fault of last night's drink that I am indulging in such dreams of the future today.
Important to think about the future.
Yes, I've learned there is strength in focusing clearly on tomorrow and allowing yesterday to be done.
Children.
old fishing guy. Hi there.
The oldest of fishing guys.
A short time ago, I instructed these children in the art of fishing.
Fish, fish, swim the fish.
a really, really big fish in the river nearby.
Is that right? Be sure you share it with your families now.
We will.
Mm-hmm. Bum, bum, bum. What happened to not smiling?
I did say something about that once, didn't I? I even told you to forget you ever saw me smile. But now, I would not ask that of you. Your words from when last we spoke have stayed with me. They bring to mind the king I first served. He told me not to dwell upon the dead. The dead are dead, and those who live are not bound by them. I intend to live my own life from now on.
That's a fine smile.
You have a fine smile as well. One that I could never have imagined when we first met. No matter how our titles or positions change, I hope you will always remain yourself, Professor.
May, he's got motivation. Bomb. Let's explore. No, let's support, because Dimitri has broken his luck and can support with everyone again. Yay! Well,
Gustav, it has been 8 years since
should
I
be
last
able to get
called
through
you by
this
that name.
pretty quickly,
Your Highness, I must deeply apologize for leaving the kingdom
because
without
we shouldn't
permission.
have that many supports, maybe less
There's
than
no need to
20
explain it,
overall
friend.
left.
I
And
can
the
guess
maps will
at
go
your
pretty
reasons.
fast since we're just popping
tragedy
through, and there's
of
only going to be
Dusk.
one more
I
paralogue with
felt
Dimitri.
responsible for that incident and sought respite in the goddess, abandoning your name, rank, and homeland in repentance.
Oh, we gotta give
Am I right?
Ingrid the
I
scythe
have
of cereal.
no excuses to offer. It was all I could think to do.
I always knew you for a pious man, and I figured that if you were to leave, this is where you would end up. You have changed much. Your face does not have the same resolve it once did.
If I may, Your Highness, you have changed as well.
I can't disagree.
It was my duty
And he
to
shouldn't.
protect His Majesty, your father. Naturally, that also included Lady Patricia and yourself as well.
My father and mother are gone. No amount of regret will bring them back.
My
I don't
dreams
know.
are haunted by the
We
thought
can-
that had I arrived at Duscur more swiftly.
You saved my life at Duscur. I have only gratitude for you, no blame to speak of. I wish
Once
for you to
more.
remain in the kingdom, Gustav.
Gilbert
Even
is
after this
just
conflict is
not
over,
part of the royal
need your
procession into
strength
Duscur.
to help rebuild the ravaged land that Fargus has become.
Please,
Like, just based on
I
the
beg your forgiveness.
everything we learn,
But there is no
they must have been
place
just like
left for me
right
in that
north of the
land.
border.
I see.
For
Though much
Gilbert
has
to get there
changed,
that
your
fast.
stubbornness remains. I have no desire to trouble you. If you do not wish to return, that is your choice to make. But I do advise you to at least visit the place of your birth. If only for your family's sake.
Yes, Your Highness. Thank you. I appreciate your concern.
See support right after the Belfast support where he's learned to forgive himself. I say it is. Strangely, I don't have
You've been spending a lot
Felix
of time at the training
and to
ground,
do.
Mercedes. As far as swordsmanship goes, you're like a whole new person.
This won't magically
Thank
give
you.
her a boon in it.
I have such a great time when you teach
Sure
me
would be
that
neat if that did it, though.
improving comes naturally.
It's all because of your own hard work. Compared to you,
You shouldn't be so disappointed in yourself. You're improving too. You just need to keep at it.
Well, I can hold a needle and thread without breaking anything now. That's something.
If you're breaking thread, that's a bigger problem.
That's a big step. When we started, you couldn't even hold a pair of scissors without twisting them apart.
Somehow.
I'm sorry for being such a burden.
You're no bother at all. I like sewing with you. It reminds me of when I was young and my mother taught me how to sew. My mother would sit with my brother and me, and we'd all sew together.
One big Martritz
I
family.
miss it. Even though I was barely better than you when I started. Did your mother like to sew, Dimitri?
My birth mother? From my father's accounts, she wasn't great at it either.
Oh, of course. I forgot that the Queen of Fargus passed away long ago.
Yes. I don't really remember what she was like.
Yeah, we
But
barely learned anything
I
about
remember my
Dimitri's birth
stepmother.
mom.
Always sitting by the window, sewing away.
I'm sure she would have been happy to teach you if you had asked.
She always looked so lonely when she was sewing. So unreachable. She was kind to me, yes, but when she was like that, it was hard to talk to her. I'm not certain she would have wished to teach me.
I'm so sorry, Dimitri. I didn't mean to bring up such difficult memories.
Don't worry about it. If I don't talk about those things sometimes, I'll risk forgetting them altogether. And that would truly be a shame.
I see.
But now I'm just going on and on about myself. Why don't you tell me more about you?
More about me? Oh, goodness. I don't even know what to say.
It's hard to think of something on the spot, isn't it? You could speak of your family, I
I just
suppose.
feel like there should be a
Wanna
hook
know
on this
more about my
controller
family?
port.
On that topic, I'm happy to oblige. In fact,
Is there one on
I'm
the
so
old
glad
Switch
you
1
asked.
controller?
It's important to think about your past and share it every now and then. This might take a while, but would you be willing to stay and listen?
Stay a while
course.
and listen.
I will listen for as long as you wish.
Or forever and a day. Do they? I think they have an A plus support. Oh no, they have an A. That was their B plus. Man, yes.
Your Highness,
So
I have
many.
one more favor to ask.
I mean, I expected
Is
this and
about
still
Gustav again?
annoying.
I have plenty more stories about him, but perhaps it is time for you to speak with him yourself.
Oh, it's not about Father this time. This time I wanted to ask about you.
About me?
Him.
I mean, I heard all about Father last time, but I didn't ask about you.
Ah, well, I'm afraid there is not much of interest for me to tell you.
Please
Oh,
ignore
it
my
doesn't have to
bore.
be funny or interesting. That's not why I'm asking. It's just that I thought I already knew you, but I'm not sure I really do.
A lot of these supports
That day when
after
we
he
were
breaks through
reunited
his
at the
lock just
monastery,
come across as
I didn't
weird
know what to say to
because
you.
they don't seem to
So I wanted to prepare some of your
interact
favorite
with
food.
him
I thought
after
maybe if you ate
that
something
phase.
you liked, you'd cheer up a little. But when
Sort
I
of
got
like
to
a
the
weird
kitchen,
black
I
hole.
realized I didn't even know what you like to eat.
I see. Well, it's a little hard to say what my favorite is. I just don't really have any strong feelings about food. That said, you're pretty keen on sweet
Yeah, all of
things, right,
his
Yes, that's right. I'm at my happiest when I'm digging into a sweet treat.
his whatchamacallit.
did
His
you know
favorite
there's a
food
famous
moniker
sweet
always
shop in
says
the
it's his favorite
capital?
food as a child.
Yes. It often had long lines outside, didn't it? The castle guards often spoke of it.
The sweets were so good. They cost a fortune, but I loved them.
She
When
loved
Father was
them.
still around, we all lived as a family in the capital.
There's that.
Since then, I've had them only a few times. How I'd love to taste them again.
Say, Annette, when this war is over, where will you go? I heard
Where?
you were close to Baron Dominic back in the academy days.
That's right. But that's not where I think I'd like to go when all of this is over. I reconnected with Father, so I'd like to live with my family again, in the capital.
This will change depending
Also,
on the support
if I'm
level.
in the capital, I'll be able to see you from time to time. Right?
Ah, that settles it then. We'll have to get your father working twice as hard.
Break that poor man's
Father's
back.
at a ripe old age now. I'd appreciate it if you didn't work him too hard.
Oh, of course.
But his
I will
stats
keep
can
that
get
in
ever
mind.
higher. Dimitri, Ingrid. Do need... Of them all remaining, the flame support is
Highness,
probably the most
I've come
important
to
one for other
apologize.
reasons.
I mismanaged my
And
feelings
happy,
got
but that's
carried
already
away.
ready.
I've been thinking about what might have made you say the things you did. I was
What
so caught up in
things?
the moment and in my own feelings that I didn't think of what yours might be.
No, I should be the one to apologize. I did not intend to say such things. I lashed out like a child. You were right to rebuke me. I am disgusted by my own inability to express myself. Will you allow me to explain?
Of course.
At the tragedy of Dusker, I saw countless corpses. Of course, I saw his, too. Glenn's. Ingrid, I doubt you would have been able to see him. They were unable to bring his body back, after all. He must have died an agonizing death, full of pain and regret. That is what I saw in his face. In that wasteland, there were no beautiful, proud deaths that could have been written about in heroic tales. Not one. I do not want you to die a death like that. Not even for the sake of loyalty or duty.
A king must at times order his soldiers and knights to fight and die on his behalf.
All the people who died on their
lives
southern
must be used
march.
for the greater good. And this is something any good king understands innately. Any king who doesn't allow people to die on his behalf is too soft to rule well.
You leave me little room for argument. Have I disappointed you?
No. I chose to serve you because of how you are. As your knight, I will stand by your side and uphold your soft-hearted ideals.
What has changed, Ingrid? You were so obstinate the other day.
I've realized that I haven't been facing a very important truth. Because of you, I can finally move on. Thank you.
Overcome thy past and move on. And they still have one more support. But Felix and Selene have their A+ support here to go.
Hey, Felix. I'm glad you're safe.
You irresponsible fool! Protecting me like that? You're so weak and yet you always...
Look, it doesn't matter. As long as you're safe. You can go on living, while I...
Stop kidding around! You're not going to die. I won't let you!
Nah, I won't die on you, I promise. You think something like this could kill me? No way. A little magic will take care of the wound. Some bed rest, then I'm good to go out and do it all over again.
Why aren't you in the infirmary?
Oh, come on, that was funny. It's not like you to be so concerned.
You really are a fool. The biggest in all of Fódlan.
Yes, he is.
I thought something was off. There's no way you could die from such a small cut. You're so reckless and inattentive. I thought this might be divine punishment.
Hey,
No,
that's not
only I
nice.
can do a lot of divine
You
punishment.
should be thanking me.
I am grateful. You've been doing this since we were children. Constantly fooling around.
I'm pretty
but
sure you
then
have a
showing
higher
up and
defense than
helping
he
when we
does
really
now,
need you.
Felix.
I'll admit, seeing that smile on your face, I almost want to give you a hug. Almost.
A hug? Did you get hit on the head? Come on. Tell me you want to hug me again. I liked it.
I won't be repeating it, you half-wit. You're obviously fine,
One
so
day I
I'll leave
want to
now.
be a quarter wit.
You know how we grew up together?
Obviously.
Do you remember the promise we made when we were kids? About sticking together until we die together?
I remember.
Progress in a nutshell.
Well, I'm really not trying to get myself killed before you. You know that, right?
I know. But I'm tired of these close calls. You have to stop fooling around. Take your training more seriously. You can die whenever you please, but I'm not going down with you.
Okay, I get it. Once I've healed, I'll get my act together.
Then I hope you have a speedy recovery. Sylvain, thank you.
Blushing Felix.
That's what friends are for, Felix.
No wonder they're the #1 pairing in the world. Hey, support plus. Hey, Sylvain Mercedes, go.
Mercedes, you're looking divine as always.
Good evening, Sylvain.
Divine healer.
Thank you for coming out to see me.
Just the two of us meeting at this time of night? You moved quicker than I thought.
Hmm? I don't know what speed has to do with it, but there was something I wanted to talk to you about.
Ah, okay. I probably should have figured that out.
I can be so forgetful at times. I neglected to mention this the other day. I meant to say that I know you've been through a lot in this life.
Huh? Me?
Sweet music plays once
Your
more.
parents have placed a great deal of pressure on you as their heir. And it's all because you were born with a crest. You've had to put up with such lofty expectations.
All of the kingdom's noble houses expect a lot from their heirs. I'm no different from any other noble guy or gal. We've all got responsibilities.
But didn't you mention that your brother envied you enough to wish you did? I'm sure that wasn't easy.
Thinking about it, life was probably a lot harder for my brother than it ever has been for me.
Didn't you also
Yeah.
mention that women were only interested in having your, as you say, crest baby? I'm not very interested in the particulars, but I get the feeling that you don't care very much for these women who throw themselves at you.
I'd appreciate it if maybe you kept that observation between the two of us.
And the
Your
professor.
secret's safe with me. I understand the pain you've had to carry.
I know you've got your share of bad memories too, but
That's why you feel comfortable letting your guard down around me. Come now. That's enough with the sad smile.
Mercedes. Was my sad smile really that bad? Did it ruin my dashing good looks?
No, your
Not at
attitude
all.
does that.
You actually look more handsome to me with honesty on your face.
Duh.
Aw, here come the waterworks.
Don't be ashamed
Not
of
flippant,
crying.
sincere.
I'm here to protect you. Will you protect me in return?
I will, I promise. You know, Mercedes, you really are a special lady.
She is indeed. Right. Oh, Yuri Constance. Yuri, how the hell did this happen?
Yuri! Halt! How dare you make me run all over the monastery?
I guess just being in
Calm down.
battle raises supports,
It's all on you,
even if you're
Shady
both
Lady.
adjutants.
Shady! You know full well I'm sensitive about that. It's as though you wish to be incinerated.
Do you even have any fire spells, Constance?
What I mean to say is, all shall be forgiven when you do my bidding. I know. It's an honor I don't extend to many. You have the rare opportunity to aid me in realizing my dream. I shall rebuild House Nouvelle. Nobility will be mine again, and the glory of my esteemed family will once more reign supreme.
The glory of House Nouvelle.
Blah, restore House Nouvelle, blah, blah, blah. Will you just stop? You're making my ears hurt.
He has no concern for
I am but an
that.
insignificant and beautiful creature. Surely there's nothing I have to offer for your plight.
Your facade does not fool me. I know you for what you truly are. With the nobility's backing, Western Fódlan's underworld is yours. Everyone has heard whispers of the savage mockingbird.
Mockingbirds are
That
well
is
named
you
for
they
being
refer
violent.
to, yes.
That's why we gotta kill him.
Your time would be better spent laying the groundwork for me to reclaim my title. I envision you using your connections to apply pressure on the nobles in Enbar.
Right. So say I
Yes,
indulge
those
you. That I
nobles
agree on this killer
in the
bird
war
you speak of.
we're against them with.
What I offer comes at a high price. You do understand that, right, milady?
Milady?
How exactly do you intend to compensate me?
But what greater compensation could I offer than to play a part in restoring House Nouvelle?
Restoration of houses does nothing to put food in my stomach.
I suppose, but rest assured that upon my return to power, you shall be suitably rewarded.
Get that suit
Let me
reward.
cut through the mud here. You're broke, and you'll pay me after you get what you want. Wow. I love how irresponsible you are. Refreshing.
Then what would you have me do? I have nothing to bargain with now. No status, no wealth.
Perhaps rather than turning to a killer bird for help, you should be bound before the nobles or some such. Get down on all fours and lick their boots. See what that'll get you. Perhaps you're too prim and proper for that.
Who needs
Lick
pride?
their boots? Is tonguing their footwear likely to sway them to my cause?
My work here is done.
No, I was not through with you yet. You come back here. Hey!
Their support is hilarious. Oh, it only gets better at B. Will we see it? Who knows? Explore. One other thing about the Grandor cutscene is it was the cutscene announcing that there was going to be a time skip. The only other game to this point that had a time skip to this degree is Fire Emblem 4, which basically casts a long, pale shadow over the rest of the series. With the way people clamor for it. And basically, like all things, make up words.
Unbelievable.
Make up the tone for it to make it seem better than it is so that their game is better representative.
I'm relieved the prince seems to have finally come to his senses.
Or has
It's a
he?
real shame that Lord Rodrigue passed away. It really is. But now, I think we're starting to see a sliver of hope for the
He still
future
has
of
her
Fódlan.
flowers. Flower, flower, like the flower, rise up power as we bud.
Here's my thought. The fish in this pond get fed up, but the fish, it's a bit of...
That's just an old voice line we've already seen. Dang it, I hit the right bumper. Very special. There's to do. I want to get to do Gilbert because of reasons that we'll see when we get it. There we go. Vegetable stir fry, really. One I don't want to use because it's such a pain on resources. Largle, schmargle. Is that really the only one they have together? Maybe some like the onion gratin and whatnot. Because he might just be too far down for some of these. Fisherman's Bounty. Dang it, I have to go with vegetable soup. Or vegetable stir fry. Dang nabbit. That's not what I want to waste my resources on.
I like this.
God, he's so big.
This is my favorite.
Almost out of frame. And Gilbert's not exactly tiny. Any remaining supports while we're at it? Ash, Dudu, Ash, Annette. Bunch of side characters. Oh, Ash, Annette. Then Mercedes has like Felix. Not even sure about that.
This looks
Delicious in dungeons. Speaking of that, Axe crit plus 10 is in theory gonna give me more. 10% chance to triple my damage. Let's see. Plus 2 over 100 attacks is 200. My current strength is... oh my god, it's so high. Let's see. I have 6 might, I have 55. Let's be 10. Triple. 65. 16. I don't know. The math probably checks out better for Axe crit. Da, da, da. Felix, Dimitri, Mercedes, Annette. Yeah. Felix, Mercedes, go. Please tell me I have the food for it. No, his lack of a sweet tongue is causing the issue. Well, I don't care about other stuff, so sit them down together even if Felix doesn't like it.
To be strong, I must eat, no matter how disgusting the food might be.
How rare is getting negative food, even with max professor level. Support. Might bother you with supports. Sylvain has Ingrid and Lawrence. Lawrence should not happen. Lawrence should not be happening. Oh man, it should not be happening. But it's funny if it did.
After the fighting's done, we should all go on a gourmet's journey around the world. What say you?
Together
That sounds
forever,
like fun.
food.
What do you think, Professor? Up for a culinary adventure?
Devour. Yes, I surely won't have anything better to do. Mercedes has Dimitri to do Felix, and then Lawrence. We're not doing Lawrence. And that has... well, she's already done it. Ingrid has done it. Caspar. It is irrelevant. Is that really everyone? No, we want Flame Dimitri. Plain Dimitri. Sauteed jerky. Really is everything down for him. Youch. That's bad. Don't want to go fish, but sometimes you have to. Oh, and of course I take the long route down.
Hello.
Uncommon fish out there. Get some insect larvae then. That'll catch me all the uncommon fish I need. Going with blues will be fine. Blues, clues, Eggman. Fish it up. Tout the sluck. That's it. That's all I'm doing. Why did I even bother? Just get some Caledonian Gar instead. You always want to go for the blues, and yet there's no super reason to do it every time. You don't have to. Saute that jerky. You know, I've never even looked at what Flane's negative food would be.
Oh,
There are not many foods I will refuse, but that does not mean I will eat just anything.
And yet you'll still eat this. Alright, let's go make the rounds around the monastery.
Hi. I've come to deliver vegetables we harvested in the village to the monastery's dining hall.
No, you don't.
Because of the season, I couldn't really pick. We're busily planting seed.
Yeah, you have nothing new to say. You were there on Silver Snow too. Being a down Kingdom Knight.
Up until a few decades ago, Ferdiad was a disorderly city. Even the water supply was poorly constructed.
Yepers.
As such, it was a hotbed of sickness and disease. The late king hired a researcher named Cornelia, who advised that he give top priority to improving the city's infrastructure. In the space of just a few years, the city was transformed into a place of beauty and order.
And
at the
yet,
same time, the diseases that had plagued our land loosened their grip, one after another. It was miraculous.
and that's why Cornelia gets a lot of leeway, because she stopped the country from being rampaged by death disease, including the disease which killed Dimitri's birth mom.
Capital. It's been way too long since I was there last. Oh,
Like
Professor,
5 years.
I didn't mean... it's not that I'm looking forward to it.
Tiny, tiny Annette. You don't have to hide it.
Please don't tease me like that. It's
I mean, why
just,
would you hide it?
When I think of us finally saving everyone in Ferdiad, it makes me a little happy. Okay, maybe a lot happy. The kingdom capital is under the tight control of Cornelia, who was ennobled by the Empire.
Weirdly, she was
Judging
never
by what we
ennobled
heard
by
from
the
Lord
kingdom.
Rodrigue, it sounds like she's a tyrant. But all of that ends soon. Let's get there quickly.
Quickly, quickly.
I agree that we should head for Ferdiad, but let's not forget our search for Lady Rhea.
And now she's completely
The
flipped
soldiers
around.
from the church are going to set up a base at the Great Bridge of Murden. They'll
A base
be
we
able
should
to
already
keep up
have.
the search while we head for the kingdom capital.
And also, that means the Alliance hasn't kicked us out of it, despite the fact that we just slaughtered a whole ton of them.
Professor? Greetings, Professor! Ferdiad is a
Ferdiad.
city with a long history that goes back to before Fargus gained its independence. I'd like to visit that place at least once before I die. But I'm afraid I have my own
Not
work
this
to
time,
attend to.
Gatekeeper. Not
It's
this
hard
time.
being so dedicated. Ah, well. I'll go there for some leisurely sightseeing once Fódlan knows peace.
Peace will come in our time eventually.
Hey, welcome.
Ugh. Just wish you could just buy food and stuff.
If you manage to take back Ferdiad, it'll make it a bit easier for us to do business.
How?
Taxes in the Fargus dukedom are ridiculously high. Makes it hard to even think about trading. That
Oh boy, it's the
Cornelia
Dark Merchant.
What does she use that ample tax money for anyway? From the Empire's perspective, I suppose it makes sense to squeeze the former kingdom territories for all they're worth. But if they throw those territories into total ruin, doesn't that defeat the purpose of conquering them?
Unless your goal was to cause pain and misery.
A class, you gotta keep looking after them all. I mean, they still look to you for guidance, you know?
That they do, Anna, that they do. Advanced training. Well, we're not hitting this before the end of the game. Still do what you can. Wait, why are you here? I didn't do your quest. I didn't do your quest. What the hell?
Tell your friends!
You just showed up. Wait, did I do it on accident? I must have. Huh. Yeah, well, not important. Really wish you'd just sell normal food. Darg.
I don't feel like I can just forget all the awful stuff he's done. But if His Highness is owning up to his past and trying to move forward,
You'll forget whatever you want to
I can
forget.
give him that chance.
Selective memories.
We've been
My
friends
side
since we were
overall.
kids. I'm gonna be there for him all the way to the end.
That's the sad thing about people. They choose their side and will dig in their heels even if the facts are against it.
Trouble for you, didn't I? I am so sorry, truly. I am also eternally grateful to you.
You'd better
Now,
be.
It's time to go to the kingdom capital. I hope that you will lend me your strength once again.
I'll do everything.
Everyone is saying His Highness is back to his old self, but I do not think that is accurate. What he was until recently is what he had been for as long as I've known him. So tortured by his compassion for the fallen that it had driven him mad. He has always been too kind to be king. He has always felt too much for the weak and the dead. That is exactly why I look up to him.
But it's exactly why he shouldn't be in charge. Best pest practices. Oh boy.
After
Get rid of
that
those
great
pests.
battle earlier,
The balance of power in Fódlan has shifted greatly. To get revenge for all our fallen friends, we'll have to stake our lives on the fight that lies before us.
As opposed to all those fights we haven't been staking our lives on.
Okay.
Some of the lines just get weird, you know?
Right.
Oh, what?
More soldier.
I can't believe we managed to win against numbers like that. Oh,
I think that's a Church of
unless the
Seiros
real
color
me is
scheme.
lying dead in Gronder, and this is all just a happy dream.
We all live a dream, Snake Eater.
We buried Lord Rodrigue's body ourselves. There wasn't time to do things properly. It pains me that I was unable to take him home to his territory. Once this war is over, I'd like to hold a proper funeral for him.
A funeral of flowers, you might say?
We need to focus on taking back Ferdiad. All will be well eventually. I know we can win.
Oh, I don't think I showed it off, but... I did, though. But there it is. Mom name and Geralt in the same grave.
No.
Which means no, they're not in the same grave, because... Mom is somewhere buried underground. Well, not even buried, just out and about.
Can you believe it, Professor? Dimitri actually apologized to me.
No, I don't
Remember
believe
that
it.
awful business between him and my Uncle Randolph? He just came by and said he was sorry for all that. That was behind us as far as I was concerned.
Would he even
so,
know that?
It seems like he's changed for the better.
Would he even know that? That's a bit of a weird conversation.
Really?
Lame.
Standing face to face with those whom I went to school with. On the field of battle. How
Were you an
inhuman
adjutant?
war is. How horrifying. My heart feels shattered. It is my hope that this war marks the end of
Oh, we
such
could
foolish
make a
behavior.
whole lot of demonic beasts if your heart was shattered. Fire Festival. Oh, boy. Well, he's got everything except the wolves. And Sedith, but that doesn't matter, because it's Sedith. Though, I guess I could... No. I could just wolf it up. There's no real downside to this.
Singing is nice, isn't it?
Tra-la-la-la-la, sing out over peaks, ring out over valleys, let my lovely voice echo through the streets and alleys.
The only one trying to make a rhyme scheme. And it's from Constance in her weird pitches.
Hey, you.
Give all the characters her
I was born and raised
voice
in
cracks and pitches in
but I've
such a
never
way
actually
that
been
it
to Ferdiad.
pokes at
Do
my
you think it'll still
brain.
be cold at this time of year? I can't even imagine.
We should prepare for the cold, but maybe we should ask someone.
Good point. I'll check with His Highness.
Yep. Words. Sedith, other people.
Professor, if we're headed
Like
to the
Catherine.
Kingdom capital, that means we're further away from rescuing Lady Rhea.
We might be.
But it can't be helped, can it? Perhaps some people will question this decision, but I trust your judgment.
My
Lady Rhea would
Gears
want us
of
to
War
help in
judgment.
Ferdiad. She'd scold us
And
if
all
we
that
rescued
Gears of
her
War
and left
E-Day
innocent
footage
people
showing
suffering.
up. Mwah. Looks so good. I can't wait to not play that because it comes out less than a month after Fortune's Weave, and Fortune's Weave is ginormous. There's for
The Church
Ace
of
Combat
Seiros
8, good
stands
God.
ready to lend its aid to you and Dimitri. It may be a roundabout route, but I believe this path will still eventually
really
take us to Rhea. Besides, saving the
Could
people
get
of Fargus
this done.
is
Have
just
to
what
get
she
this
would
done
want us
today.
to do.
The next week should be able to finish off the Golden Deer, and then do Edelgard's route. Edelgard's route.
Well,
Pure skip past White Clouds. No issue, no problem. Straight to the end. Nothing new, nothing else. Then in part 2,
There's something
well,
else.
it'll be
It seems we
fast
will soon
because
set foot
part
in
2
Ferdiad. I used to live there, you know.
is gonna be
Though that was
good.
before my time in the Officers' Academy.
Were you a traveler?
That's right. I was enrolled at the School of Magic there for a time. Trouble within the kingdom forced me to return to Alliance lands. There was much I had yet to learn.
Strangely, you don't learn what that trouble is because this would have been after the tragedy of Dusker.
Right, right.
Edelgard, Claude, His Highness.
His
All
Highness.
the house leaders from way back when, assembled again at Gronder. I wonder what their thoughts were as they headed out to the battlefield.
Yeah, kill every last one of them. We're gonna win, and geez, this sucks.
I am very grateful to you. I could never have achieved this on my own.
You didn't even try.
All thanks to you and Lord Rodrigue. This month, we will invade Ferdiad by way of the Faldarius domain.
Yep,
Leave the negotiations
straight to
with House
Ferdiad, no
Faldarius to
fighting
me.
to get through.
You make ready for the actual battle.
What negotiations?
It's a tricky business, but we are taking our first steps forward. I have a request.
There's a demand for flowers, but we've yet not get enough. Would you lend us a hand, Professor? Possible, I'd like to ask for the most beautiful flowers you can find. Or bizarrely Dusker cavalry, of all things. Like, what the hell is that? Here's like one guy. Gladiolus. I'm Gladiolus for this flower. Oh, I forgot to train with Gilbert anyway, so... I didn't train with Sedith either, why? Oh well.
This month, leave the it's a tricky business. This month, leave the it's a tricky business.
Do I need to give it to you as a gift?
Thank you. Thank you very much.
That's so weird. His Highness visits the graveyard after every battle and places flowers on the graves of those who have fallen. Though it's hard for him to accept such loss, I believe he wishes to pay them honor they deserve. And then, like, I think there was one Dusker Cavalier. That's about it. Oh, we're done up above, so let's head below. Why doesn't Yuri have an advanced training? Maybe it goes away if I have over-leveled everything.
Hey! Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. I hear there was a huge battle recently. Glad to see you made it back safe and sound. Maybe there's life after death, or maybe that's just a bunch of pretty words. Either way, we should live like our time here is all we've got.
Yeah, I mean, I'll come back from the dead.
Pardon me.
You really should do that, though. What the hell? I am become the door!
Got a wager for you. My friend says there's twice as many women in Abyss as men. You think he's right?
No. Men aren't as few as that.
Good eye. You win. Here, have a little something.
Yeah, there's like... You can just tell from this room alone. Men. There's like no women in Abyss. Almost all men. Hey, old guy, swordmaster.
Heard this, pal. I swung by the training ground and ran into that Dimitri guy. Haven't seen him in ages.
What?
He seems less rabid, but he's still too damn serious. It's depressing. I challenged him to a brawl, hoping for a quick knockout. Didn't work out that way. We went at it for quite a while. He's a tough one.
You should have invited me.
The two of us could have taken him down, no problem.
2 on
Between you
1,
and me,
not against
the
me.
man is stunning in battle. Nearly on par with myself. Bet the ladies can't get enough.
Oh. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 7 supports. That's actually pretty on the low side. Although it does have other implications elsewhere. Hoo-hoo. I think Felix might actually have more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, Felix has 8. How many did you have? Wait, no, Felix has 9 because Bell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he doesn't have, he has like no one across house. Dimitri's probably mid-pack overall.
Friend, we've come so far.
I know specifically the happy ending isn't actually a marriage.
But it's not like
Well,
we have
then again,
much
I was
choice.
overcounting Felix
We
too,
don't have the
but...
numbers to face the Empire head on.
He still would have come out on
we've
top.
just gotta shut it and deal.
I'm going to carry out advanced deals because your Eerie skill level is lower than your own. Ah, that's why it wasn't showing up. I was correct. Also, once more, no women. We've got one woman. And then Yuri and... Or not Yuri. Then Constance and Happy. Here's
We're
Happy.
going to the kingdom capital. That means I'll run into the lady who... Well, you know.
Do I know? Your old archenemy.
That's a bit much. I'm not nearly pompous enough to call anyone my archenemy.
I mean, you
I
should.
just have to see what happens when I meet her face to face.
Nothing. Because you aren't getting used, Happy. Training lance, iron axe, iron sword. Well, could be worse. Constance once more steering into the water.
It's a shame that our path is taking us far from the Imperial capital, but I don't feel too badly about it. It takes us closer to the Ferdiad School of Sorcery, where I explored many branches of study.
Many
This
branches.
way, I can repay my debt to the teachers who gave me such invaluable guidance.
Advanced drills. A third woman.
With one of
Or
the kingdom
fourth
soldiers I
woman.
met in town. He talked about how he hated the war. We just gotten engaged. I thought he'd stay. He didn't want to invade the Empire, but he left for the front anyway. He never came back.
There.
I hear there was a pretty spectacular battle up there recently, but we don't hear a lot about that stuff. There was a lot of talk when it first started, but 5 years on, it's just a fact of life.
The facts of life.
There have been lots
The
of
facts
battles on the
of
surface
life.
recently I hadn't heard. See what I mean?
Yes, that's all of 4 women in Abyss. Oh, 5. Maybe 6. It's hard to tell when they're down like that, but we'll be generous and say that's 6. Oh. Or 7, because there's a girl model. You know, I've never looked up there to see that these people are up there. Oh. So that's 7 women, 6 women in Abyss? 8? There's not a lot. Have we finished out the Shadow Library yet?
Hey.
Pretty sure we have. Yep, calendar was the last. And that's the end of it. Don't need to worry about anything else. We just instruct automatically, go to the end, and bail. You know, get all our training in. Instruct automatically.
There must be more.
Defend the tactics.
Professor?
I haven't been able to see my brother and sister lately, so I'm sending them gifts instead. My brother's not one to ask for anything, though. I don't know what to get him. Maybe you could send him some books.
I see it now.
Because Ash likes books, and we know nothing about his siblings. So just do what makes Ash happy. We're curious to know how Dimitri is going. What are you doing?
Sleep evades me, so I thought I'd get in some extra training. I was just about to finish. Perhaps it is the gloomy weather, but I am feeling the sting of wounds that should have healed long ago.
What wounds?
The injury I got when that girl stabbed me after the battle at Gronder.
Oh,
Her
like
eyes
5
were
days
filled
ago.
with revenge, just as mine once were.
Who was she?
I don't know, but I have a guess. Ah, I suppose I haven't told you about that yet.
What are you talking about?
I was attacked inside the monastery the other day. It caused quite the uproar. The ones who attacked me were some of the youths we taught swordsmanship to once upon a time.
Why did they do that?
It seems they were raised by a group of thieves we put down 5 years ago. I heard Lady Rhea took custody of them, claiming that the children were innocent. I have taken so many lives, and with each one I face hatred. During the last 5 years especially. My life was not so different from that of a wild beast. And that young girl's brother. At some point I must have...
This would have had to be
That's
part
why I
of
thought
the
it'd only be natural
Costas
that
crew,
someone
right?
would
Because you can get it before you fight Micklin, the
Because I
sea
hated.
support where these come up.
Because I stole and
Or it could just be off camera.
because I killed. But with those children, it's different. We drew our blades with the best of intentions, only to hurt them in the end. I suppose this is yet another thing we will just have to live with.
It's part of the job.
Yes. As one who chose to fight, it is my responsibility to confront this anguish and the true nature of war, until the day my life comes to an end.
We can confront it together.
Thank you. You know, Professor, there is something that I only recently realized. I never knew it could be so comforting to have someone standing by my side.
A support go. It's Annette's birthday.
Thank you.
She gets some flowers on the day she works with Daddy.
Annette, if some
Fly away.
could have done.
Right. If I can team up with you...
You're gonna be doing nothing but teaming up together. Oh, right.
Gross.
Dimitri
I'm finally-
can be
I'm
instructed
getting to
with again now. Why the hell do I have Lawrence on Faith? What? Huh? If I want you on anything, it would be... Get you to Wyvern, but I don't need you on Wyvern. Why the hell did I put you on Faith? That's bizarre. Let's just focus. You're the highest, so... We could get to A authority. That would be helpful. Felix has somehow managed to overcome everything to hit what he needs. Support to do, not Annette, to do Gilbert. Yeah, that's what we're longing for in life, to do Gilbert.
Ah, hello. Dedu, yes?
Finished praying?
I am, yes. You have grown much since I saw you last. You're a man now.
You barely know me.
True. I suppose we did only meet a handful of times.
As haggard as you look now, you were even worse when I last saw you in the capital.
Haggard, eh? True enough.
Still weighed down by the same regret, I see.
I was unable to protect the king. That is the ultimate failure. One I must atone for.
If you have the spare time to beg forgiveness, then pick up a lance and train.
That would do nothing to atone for the dead.
Your prayers are mere self-indulgence.
You do not understand.
No, I do not. Fargus needed you. His Highness needed you.
There was no other choice but for me to leave. What would you have done if you were in my place? If His Highness had died due to your failures?
Get revenge.
If he commanded me to live, then I would live. Otherwise, I would die with him. I have nothing left to lose other than His Highness. Home, family, all but that man I have already lost. You were a knight in service to the king for decades. Not only did you excel in bravery, wisdom, and tactics, but in matters of character, you were an ideal knight, utterly above reproach. That is what His Highness has always said. I have only come this far by modeling my conduct after his stories of you. But now...
Forget those words spoken by His Highness. I am no different a man than I was before, beaten down by sin, alone and weak. I am lost and irredeemable.
This is a fun support. Or definition of fun, because it's basically the only time Dedue gets really angry with someone. Oh, he'll get a bit spicy sometimes, like with Felix calling him out. But with Gilbert here, boy, is he pissed
Father.
the entire time.
May I have a moment?
Of course.
I read all your letters. You never stopped writing them, did you? My birthday, Mother's birthday, every possible occasion, without fail.
Yes.
So why didn't you send any of them? If you had sent even one, we would have...
Each time I thought to send one, I could not do so. Such behavior belittled my penance. Time passed, and with it my feelings of guilt toward you and your mother grew. Even though I wrote the letters, I could not send them.
I would always talk about it with Mother. If only he'd write us at least once, we'd say. We waited and waited. All those long years.
I am sorry.
I'm tired of hearing it, so just stop. Your apologies change nothing. Send those letters to Mother. She'll be happy to hear from you.
I cannot.
In that case, why don't I send them?
I have given them to you. They are yours to do with as you wish.
All right then. I'll send them. You don't get to take it back afterwards. Father, you should know that they made me happy.
Happy?
Knowing that you were thinking of us all along. We were worried about you, Mother and I. Neither of us ever came out and said it, but we thought maybe you hated us. Were trying to forget all about us.
Never. I swear it on His late Majesty and on my homeland.
I see. All right. Then swear. Swear that someday, when this war is over, you'll come back to us.
I hear you, Annette. I will return without fail.
No matter what. That's a promise you just made. If you break it, I'll never speak to you again.
Yes, I promise.
Great. Now I'm positively elated. I can't wait until we're all a family again.
I look forward to it, Annette. More than anything.
Nothing to say about that. Reconciliation. Okay, and we don't need to do anything other than seminar, so let's seminar. Where's the best axe rank? Still pain. We have so many axe ranks. Is Seth axe? No, Seth is spear. No one's axe. Well, actually, Annette is. Axe has axe authority, but no one here is. Annette, begin a seminar designed to help with magic and axe skills simply using the power of suggestion. Why is Caspar one of my better seminar teachers? Life of a business entrepreneur. Wait, she teaches flying, which basically makes her the best one. Because she's the only one that's teaching flying, it seems. Ingrid doesn't. She's the only other character who's well, Claude is. But Claude's probably bows in authority because Dimitri's lance in authority. Despite everything. If only there was 3 skills, then seminars would be a nice change of pace. Yeah. Don't have any axe authority. Guess we're just sticking with Bellathan. That sweet authority boost. Anna's here for some reason too. Right, can't skip that. Can skip this. Motivate. And struck automatically. Of 8. Geez, all those supports. Over an hour already. And we're on quick mode 2.
Professor, look!
Sky, watch.
Well worth the intuition's all I...
Might as well get the stats up while we can, I guess. Oh, speaking of which, why the hell was Felix not in Wyvern? Oh, he never passed the certification for Wyvern Lord. That's why. Well, I guess I have to explore to get that Master Seal from Anna. You cannot buy Secret Shop or Dark Merchant stuff, or these other 2 merchant stuffs, from the marketplace. They have to be bought directly from Explore.
A class you gotta keep.
Oh, get that smidge. It's down.
Class you gotta keep.
Yeah, you do have lost items, but meh. Unlimited Master Seal, go.
Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Yep, I don't care about anything else. Instruct manually. I meant automatically. You just get yourself into your flow. Can't even do anything else because everyone's so out. It's Machiel time. Let's Machiel all day.
Am I doing...
Not...
Wow, Felix is here. Come on, Sunday, Monday, fun day.
Professor...
Yes.
Fly you to the moon. Take your place among the stars. Actually, since their support is done, I should switch someone else over to it. Won't remember to, but I could.
War is an effective...
Of course.
Kill.
Interesting.
Wait, why was Mercedes there? Should probably move Anna off sword so someone effective does anything. Here we go. It still took forever. Felix, become a lord of wyverns. That's why you went down last time, because you weren't a lord. Get that res. Yay. Still great. 23 defense. 24. Okay, you're 1 defense behind. Sylvain. Boy, are a lot of my characters thin on defense. Nope. Do I have an advanced seal? Well, I can buy advanced seals. Gets her an increase to her defense, so that's helpful. And strength too, probably. No.
Perfect.
That's good to have. And to everyone else, just where they are. Hey, can I... Well, their defense is high enough. Well, Mercedes could get like 1 defense out of this. We do have another advanced seal, so might as well. Stat bonus. A lot of high-level stuff is about being able to get to these breakpoints quicker. Boy, I'm over-leveled. That's also what's so good. Speaking of being overpowered, well, I'm just using the fetters. I haven't switched off, so no point to bothering. No, don't need to trade that sword of the creator. More overpoweredness, more. Strength by 1. Strength by 1. Strength by 1. Oh, I should have guarded. Strength by 1. Charm by 1. So charming. Gosh, how ridiculous. How much... Well, replenish. All the battalions should be done with. Yeah, I don't need any of these. We already got them. Not actually going to be using any of the Blue Lion stuff on their own route. Go figure. Blacksmith, yeah. Repair of the Sword of the Creator. Okay, yeah, I've got more than enough on both steel to go a bit hammy. Repair that iron axe, because he used it up good. And if I have anything to sell, I could do that. But I won't, because we got a mission. Reclaiming the capital. After Rodrigue's death, Dimitri reassesses his plans of attack. For the sake of the kingdom, he chooses to forestall an invasion of the Empire in favor of securing his own capital city of Firiad. Boy, for reclaiming the capital, yes. Before battle, oh boy.
Despite their victory at the Battle of Gronder, the Kingdom Army turns around and marches for Firiad instead of heading south.
We're going behind us.
To hail the arrival of the Kingdom Army, the people of Firiad begin to rebel. No move is made to suppress them. Instead, Cornelia directs her borrowed Imperial troops to prevent Dimitri from reaching the Kingdom capital.
Terrain effects. Oh boy. Reclaiming the capital. Azure Moon, Chapter 18, The King's Triumphant Return.
Firiad.
Why are you playing
since I was here last?
this music
5 years
here?
ago, in fact. On the day before my execution, when Dedu helped me escape from prison, I killed soldiers from my homeland, stole weapons from their corpses,
Wish I could
and made
take
my escape soaked
weapons
in their
from
blood.
corpses.
To think this is how I would return to the city of my birth after all that has happened.
I'm proud of you for some reason.
I do not deserve that. If not for you or Rodrigue, I would still be lost. I am glad to have you at my side. From the bottom of my heart, I am forever grateful. Let's win this, Professor. Let's all make it out alive and celebrate our victory.
We shall.
Your Highness, the path to the castle has been cleared. We are making preparations to advance. Say the word, and we march.
To victory, to glory, it's time!
Yes. Let us begin. Everyone, listen well. This battle is for all that the Empire stole from us. It is a fight to reclaim the days of peace we once enjoyed. I give you but 2 commands. Stay alive and follow your heart. That is all I ask.
What if my heart commands me elsewhere?
The Kingdom capital are open. Join me. It is time to take back our home.
Hurrah! Do we need any of the other blue lions in the scene? Nah.
I thought I would see you again, little princeling. So stubborn. It must run in your family.
Cornelia, the city is
Why
overrun
are you
with
using
insurrection.
Flame's color
It
scheme?
seems to be in response to our enemy's arrival. If we do nothing, our army may suffer damages. We should suppress the citizens immediately.
The people are rebelling? Let them do as they please. Or are you saying you have
They're
enough
complete
soldiers
fodder.
to divide our forces? Quite bold of you, with our enemy's most elite soldiers at our doorstep.
But what are you suggesting?
The city is going to be a battlefield anyway. Kill all who oppose us, even if they are members of the general populace.
Oh boy,
Go on
peasant
now.
rebellion
You are
crushing.
needed out there.
As you wish. May we find fortune in the battle to come.
Huh. What an inconvenience the little princeling has turned out to be. And bringing that troublesome person
He's
along
quite
with him.
angry.
It would have been much better if he and his sweet little stepsister had been good little children and just killed each other.
All planned for ages. But of course, that does make the implication they didn't want Dimitri dead. They had it super easy to do it. They had him in chains and all that. But they didn't, because their goal was to set them at odds. But why? Uh-oh. Giant guitar man. And Cornelia right up in front of us with a Kapleka staff. Magic staff that restores HP every turn, created using ancient technology. Ancient technology? Yep, Cornelia is yet another Agarthan in disguise. She also has no spell list whatsoever, so if you wanted to, you could run her out of her spells. So she's pretty terrible. Also, Agarthan technology. Unsealable mag. She cannot be silenced. There's support everywhere. And over here, these Kingdom General. Wait, no. Wait, yes, with the Kingdom General. Yes, okay, so as a data mine thing, there you are. This would actually be Felix. This was data mined to be Felix. He had a whole spiel about blaming Dimitri for Rodrigue's death, and well, they would talk here. But in the actual game, no, it's just a random Kingdom General. Generally, if you see a general, it's supposed to be someone. And that follows true. Someone else here, too. A lever. Ah, this one. This one would be Annette. And if they die, they don't become them. Or anything. It's just weird. There's no cross route here like with Edelgard. It's just random and nonsensical. Anyway, everything here is Kingdom Soldier or Cornelia or Titanus, except for these two Imperial Soldiers. This is it. This is the great support the Empire has given her. They do have the correct, well, he has the correct battalion. And it is Imperial Soldiers. There's no mistranslation here or anything. Okay, let's fight. I want to get the bloodlust going. Wait. Right, Belt doesn't have stride anymore.
Time to meet my old master. Ready the Titanus in the streets. Let's give them a welcome to remember.
Titanus! And, no, Viscum too.
Advance! Smash that
A
traitor
long
Cornelia
road.
and reclaim the capital! I will not lose. I swear it by the blood in my veins.
Still got some boar in him.
What's my strategy?
And because she's so comically exposed.
Quite helpful.
We could just do this and win immediately. But no. As hilarious as that would be, there is one specific thing we need to wait for. It's not all important or really anything, but we're gonna do it. Scythia level, go. Terrible. Wait, why the hell is Yuri here? I should check my unit roster. Well, too late now. Burning Quake doesn't actually get through, huh? Neither does that. Spear Cell. Frozen Lance does the most. Maybe it would have been better to have. Really? I don't think Yuri can even hurt you. Well, he slightly can. Oh, Helm Splitter go. Hit your level, Yuri. You're actually pretty high, all things considered.
Hard life.
Fly.
I am prepared.
Let's see. Does the dude have a hammer? No. What the hell got pulled out of my team to cause issues? Or do I just have more deployment slots than I thought?
Leave it to me.
The Swordmaster's probably more deadly. No, he's not deadly at all. He'll break upon Dimitri, so... Slash. Happy go.
Oh.
What's the plan?
We actually just burned down the center. No, the center's got enough that doesn't matter too much.
I'll cut through.
I actually have to fight through their center. Really? Did really? You miss on the 86, he hits on the 56. You don't have any archers on this side. For some reason, you're ignoring Dadu. Well, we can have Belf go and start piercing through the back end. You got an axe weakness? Well, I got an axe strength. Oh, man. I forgot. Titanists have a...
These things are surprisingly tough. Are they being reinforced by magic?
If there is magic in use, we should find the source and eliminate it.
Should be Cornelius. They've got... well, half damage from the barrier, and then they have... well, giant guitar, 1775. But their barrier gives them pavés and aegis, so they can reduce damage even further.
I'd be honored.
Oh, Ash didn't get hit by it. Go figure. Go figure, Ash. Smash that silly mage.
I'm your girl.
Okay, you can't take out the Sword Master. No, you don't have the range for it, despite everything. Might be better to fan them out to the wings. Oh, you're both gonna go after Dimitri. Probably a good thing. Maybe I should just blitz it. Oh, Annette, you're so sad. Fly above the house for your dad. Oh, right, now that we're in a new map. I should go check it out, because it's been a while, huh?
Wait.
That's it. Enemy phase.
Weren't the Titaness enough for you? Well then, we had better activate the Viscum.
Viscum. No, you're Viscum. Oh no, 11 damage. Truly, I'm stopped. Oh no, 6 damage. Truly, I'm ending. Really, Sylvain? Karatu. Oh no, Abraxas.
Child's play.
Break it down now. Fire Orb on Yuri for nothing, because he dodged. Ow. That dang initiation. Oh man, my Scythia was in range of pain.
Damn.
Good grief, Sylvain, stop sucking. Giant Catard. Oh no, it's charging up its death blow. Oh, you're going after Gilbert. Oh. Well, you do a fair amount of damage to him. Well, I could actually break its barrier. And I will. For reasons we're about to see. Combat boost. Oh man, that barrier protection is crazy.
I have grown marked.
Very obvious when they shatter. Agarthium. Right, time to flee. Yeah, try your best. So when you shatter it, you really break open their armor. No creststone in there. There's some sort of weird, muscly kind of thing instead. Right, here's Fyrdiad. Blue roofs. Wagons. Flying wyverns. Go, Ash, go. Take out this kingdom man. Hand axe, oh no. Killer axe, oh no. Iron axe, God. How are you missing? Oh, blah, 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 blah. Well, now you won't miss with that one extra dexterity. Oh, it's so hard to move. You try to go in like this. Back here is the royal palace itself. Ooh, where Dimitri once lived. Basically, everywhere you look, there's also going to be a flag of Fargus. Like, man, Fargus wants it. Then outside the main town, with all its nice paved roads, it immediately goes into dirt paths. Fyrdiad is not remotely as large as Enbar, neither will Deirdre be. And right outside you get, this is probably the noble district. The commoner district, it is right off the bat immediately less developed. Oh hey, I can zoom out a bit. And like everything, it's nestled in the valley because draw distance. Mercedes, go. Honestly, I should do fortify because I got a lot of people beat up. Dun dun dun. Get beat up, you. Get Audion Bar. One broken. Critical and guarded. Those can stack, and it's a pain.
Only the strong.
Only the strong endure.
Keep your
Decent little level for Happy on the back end. Excalibur, Sagittae, Nosferatu, Wind. Blow them away. And that, hey, you crit. Wiped out another health bar. Neat. Oh, I forgot to give Ingrid the Scythe of Serial. Garthium is what you need to repair the Scythe of Serial, too. Gotta send an Ingrid, right? Have to send an Ingrid, right? That archer's too dangerous to live. Man, this guy can reach everywhere. Bet I can't just flee over the wall. Okay, well, why was I doing that? Yuri could just take him out. Poor, sad Yuri. This guy won't move, but you gotta still be careful. Train that sword, Ingrid. Train it good. Level 36, Ingrid. And she gets speed and luck. Go figure. Oh, you actually will go after Ingrid. Smashy time with a steel axe. Right, well, right side's opened up pretty well now. Felix is vulnerable, but meh. Go to do. Show him your silver axe. Silver axe shown, and you get
a step forward.
Speed. Yay, speed on to do. Everyone's favorite stat. Enemy phase, just some Viscum zapping. Player phase, what? You did damage? What kind of monstrosity action is that? Flip of the lever.
That should stop the supply of magic. Now we should be able to land attacks on those things.
More attacks, anyway.
These strange devices and weapons. They are the Empire's? Unbelievable.
They weren't brought up, so that means they were hidden when Gilbert, Rodrigue, and Dimitri were all in the city. What? I hit wait? Why were you pretending I didn't? Harv, you open with my can opener. Pressed it for Aldarius, go. Well, might as well move here for the bonus. Okay, Ingrid survived. Well, might as well heal Yuri with Lysithia here. Yay. Yuri will have to go after the wizard. Take that, wizard. You thought your fire orb would protect you from Yuri's training axe? Well, it's close. Good thing I healed him. 31 for Yuri, Kins. More speed, more defense, and even res. Ingrid can't carve you open, can she? She has to use Lewin. You can't take her out, and also you're... Oh, crit, go.
Very good.
I think this is better for spacing.
Don't be careless.
I will be careless. All the careless I can be. Da-da-da. No, recover here, then Mercedes can physics someone else. Be flying. She's got alert stance. Yay, fly, Annette, fly. You can surely deal with all those other things. I think Lysithia should get the healing.
Apologies.
Because otherwise it's going to be hard for her to get healed. Woo, transmute. We've got double axe time. How are you dodging so much, man? Focus strike, smash, helm splitter. There we go. Can't believe I'm relying on Gilbert to be the heavier hitter here. And it's got sword fair, so it'll deal more damage. Assembly. Steel axe times 2, 77. Times 2. Oh, good. He actually did it. Good, Gilbert. Good on you, Gilbert. Everyone believes in you, Gilbert, with your 33 strength, 30 defense, and other stats. I'll push you up. That's the end of the phase. Really? You had a tomahawk of all things? Break upon my mighty training axe. Wait, why do I have damage? That's silly. And we get Defiant Crit. Truly, that'll happen. All them silver axes in play.
Don't let your guard down.
I want to let my guard down. Felix is actually the healthiest, so let's get him a gambit in. All those authority levels paid off. Don't have the ability to first strike very well here. Here he has to go after the wizard. Let's see, can Ingrid take out either one of these guys? Hopefully the one in the back. Yes. Okay, yeah, she can one-shot, so that's fine. I don't want them hitting her, though. That's reckless.
Leave it
to
to
an
me.
absurd degree. Is Dimitri injured still? Yes. Gilbert's worse, though. But Gilbert's also not in much danger. Should I heal Beleth? I can't heal Beleth. Far more importantly, that's a whole heck of a lot of archers right there. Let's make sure they're not in a position to do anything for us. That's sure scary if they were to attack our giant army of flyers.
I'll protect everyone.
Will you? Will you? Right, I made pretense to attack.
My orders?
Wait, I can just gambit. You can't move outside of that range, so you won't activate your ability. Who's left? Ingrid! Wait, Ingrid, wait. Enemy phase, go. Oh, they're retreating. That's actually kind of annoying. Can't go down the stairs because they're foolish, fooly fools. I probably should have put the hand axe on. Oh well. Okay, they're not doing too much in the way of damage. None of you have a spear, huh? Let's see. Oh, you can still assemble. Do I care about breaking you? No. I care about killing you. Probably should have let off with Felix then. Magic, HP, and Charm. That's sure a to-do level if I've never seen one before in my life. Oh man, they get so dodgy for some reason. Smash, Helm Splitter. Oh, you hit neat. Then Belf can just round it out, round it out, round it out.
Strength.
Oh, it's because they have Axe Breaker. That's what's going on. Yeah, so they get 30 avoid. Yeah, they have 30 avoid and hit against him. Us, most of us. And when you're confronted with a good old Sword of the Creator, no chance. They rely entirely on that to be a threat here, with my giant army of Wyvern Lords.
There is still room.
Flee. There's no chest here, right? Yeah, just a Cornelia. Dang it, that guy would have been in range.
Thank you.
Hoping this can just be changed up a bit. Right side. The archers will go after him. Cut him down, Annette. Cut him down. Cut him down, Mercedes. Cut him down. Okay, you can't Bolonga. That opens up a nice safe spot for other characters with your giant res.
I'll do my...
Oh, she's got Ragnarok. Destroy the world. And Flay is here too. She doesn't move. Ariad Bar, Iron Lance, Training Axe, Iron Axe. Even that guard. Double guard. So crazy with that. I can't break you. No, I can't. I can't break you. Curse you, Gilbert. Curse you, using up both your gambits. Oh, this will lock you in. We'll go with the hand axe in case Gilbert gets attacked. No, it's probably going to go after Ash for the lack of a counter. Okay, you're ready to blow up. But we have axe spam to go. Still Gambit. Might as well. You know, you might as well. Gambit.
I'm here.
He will do something. Comedy show. Go ho. You're weak to the axe. So you're weak to this training axe here. Critical. A Garthium that I will surely ever use.
That's certain.
Magic and defense for Constance, go figure. It's a steel axe kind of town. One steel axe, one counterattack, two steel axe, one broken barrier. Break upon my waves, fool of old. And that activates that axe breaker. Boy, howdy, is it troublesome.
Without
So, we've got multiple things in range. Oh, it's even Axe Breaker Plus, so it's even better. Ingrid, remove this eyesore. Okay, you're tougher, but Burning Quake still gets you. Bye-bye, fake Felix. Give me that brave sword. Ugh, these guys fleeing is such a problem, actually. Like, Scythia, do some Seraphining. That'll wipe them out good. 37.
We'll keep making progress.
And then she gets everything but luck and HP. Go, Lysithia, go. Empire heavy soldiers. Gambit. Woohoo, Lysithia support. Blow up that Titanus and hit Cornelia on accident. 38. She can't actually destroy him with this. Oh, right. You don't have an offensive battalion. You have flying stuff. Hit better for Annette, because if it did guard, then bam, she wipes it out. And she wipes it out hard. And Balonga in it. Balonga. Balonga. This'll support better that way. Enemy phase. Heal.
My, it's been a long time, hasn't it, Your Highness? You've grown awfully strong.
Not really.
Oh, shameless. I bet it was you who killed my uncle and set me up.
Obviously.
Am I right?
Too true. I'd already forgotten about all that loveliness.
I'll kill you, you monster. You will pay for all that you have done. So come.
Oh, he dodged me. If both had hit, he would have gone down there. Yep, dokily. Not much threat left, Ali. Oh, these guys up top are annoying me. I don't want to let them get the attack in on Ingrid, but looks like it's what I have to do. Oh, here you are, you weirdo. Yeah, so this guy just spawns in. He has the Taltham bow. The sacred weapon for the crest of Lamine, which is Mercedes. He just sort of shows up out of nowhere, with no implication he even exists. And there's no reason to need his bow, because we're not using ranged Mercedes, but we're doing it anyway. Ah, you. Why do you even exist? Oh god, you hit so hard. But Abraxas is Abraxas. Woo. Random thief. That's what I was waiting for on this whole thing, so we're just gonna get the last bits of XP we care for, and then cleave it through. Wipe you out in one go, Titanus. No. Oh my god, Felix. Really, man?
I'll cut through.
Double 73 and you miss.
What's my strategy?
Your strategy is kill this. Kill it good. So Felix can, you know, attack this turn. Wipe it out that way. There we go. There we go. Go grapple this man to death. You have the brave axe, but it's still not enough. Oh, the silver axe will one-shot him. March into range.
I'd be honored.
Oh, you still have... No, you don't have iron axe. Or you don't have the hand axe equipped. Seal the Titanus in his grave. Steel axe. Good. Felix, I'm very disappointed in all of that. You have no inability to not slaughter her, right? Yeah. Okay, then we have Annette.
I'm your girl.
Probably not take out this wizard. Oh wait, they have stuff to drop. Do I care? No.
I can't.
Well met.
Up. What do they have? They have Wodao, which I'm not using, and they have an elixir, which doesn't matter. It's only going to be one turn. Oh. Oh, wait, she had a line. Gilbert. Oh, we'll be able to see it shortly enough. Let me skip. None of them matter. Kill, kill, kill. Feel the blood of the blood god. 70 damage. 210 crits. Oh, down.
Brace myself.
There we go. Whoa, ho, ho, down. And Dimitri, you can go get bloody revenge with Ariad Bar. Zippity doo dah.
So this is as far as I could get.
Oh, that's it. That's the only line she had for some reason. Lance 3 and Monster Piercing. Woo, we're so happy for Happy. Happy also does have a line, but Cornelia won't respond because of voice actor reasons. Woo.
Well, so be it. Still, I'll give you a little gift.
It's
Auto
over,
advance.
Cornelia. If you have any last words, now is the time.
Right you are. Very well. I have an old tale that I would like you to hear, if I may. About something that happened 10 years ago. Something Patricia said about how she wished to see her real daughter again, no matter who or what she had to sacrifice to do so. And about how I made her wish come true, at the cost of the king's head.
The king's head? You mean Dusker? You monster! You mean to say that my father, everyone, was killed by my stepmother?
That's right. Her family meant everything to her. You certainly know that feeling, do you not? Oh, poor little prince. Unloved by the only mother he ever knew. How pitiful.
How dare you!
There's nothing left for you now. Nothing but despair.
Try as that woman might to spout nonsense to her very last, nothing could change the fact that she was an enemy of the kingdom. She sold out Fargus to the Empire, forcing our people to suffer their tyranny. But all that ends today. No more blood will be needlessly spilled. Now that Cornelia has fallen,
It
we
will
will exert
be
pressure on the
needfully
nobles
spilled.
who were aligned with her. Perhaps we may yet find a connection to the tragic incident in Dusker.
Sure.
Once we do that, we will finally be able to prove the innocence of its people.
Your Highness. I am certain that would make those of Dusker who lost their lives that day very happy.
Oh, well, now you're able to speak for the dead,
to serve
huh?
a man such as you.
Come, Your Highness. You still have some responsibilities that must be carried out. Your people have been patiently awaiting your return.
Do you mean... No. I can't bear to face them after all that I...
Well, then bore to face them, Dimitri.
Professor. Right you are, as ever. I am their king, after all. What is this?
Yeah,
As you
what
can
is
see,
this?
The people are rejoicing at the return of their king.
Even though I turned my back on them and fled the kingdom in disgrace.
Even so, the spectacle before you does not lie.
For some reason.
We are a kingdom in need of a king. A hero to save the people from their long oppression. Your Highness, it is truly a blessing that you have returned.
Do I really have the right to stand here? Will they accept me as their king? Bloodstained as I am,
Am I fit to be king?
Don't cry, Dimitri. This is a happy time.
These are happy tears, my friend. I am finally home again. Fargus, how I missed you. It may be spring, but the nights are quite chilly here in Fyrdiad. Still, our celebratory feast shows no sign of stopping. Have you grown weary of the festivities?
I was going to ask you the same.
It's not that I have grown weary, more that I find it difficult to be around everyone at the moment. I have just returned from visiting the graves of my loved ones. It had been a long while since I left Flowers. I was always terribly afraid of going near there, but I could not stay away forever. You have taught me something important, Professor.
Humor.
You never let up, do you? No, what I'm referring to is far more valuable. How should I put this? Perhaps it is most accurate to say that you taught me how to live. If you and I had not reunited on that fateful day, I am certain I would have died a fruitless death on the battlefield.
Which we know for a
I would have
fact.
foolishly challenged a horde of foes. And in doing so, needlessly sacrificed the lives of my friends and myself.
Which we know for a
I have
fact.
returned to my rightful place. I struggle with what to say when I know well that words are not enough to express my gratitude. You saved me from the darkness and guided me back to the light. Thank you, Professor. With all that I am, I thank you.
Are you happy?
That is a hard question to answer. I still do not believe I deserve happiness. These hands of mine have taken so many lives. Nobles and commoners, adults and children.
Dimitri has killed children. There is no if, and, when, or but about this. He has killed children. He admits it. The Japanese is children. He has killed children. This is not child of, children of. It is straight out children. But people will see this, and because they are on Dimitri's side, they will make their excuses, they will create their lies, they will read it how they want. Because that would make him the bad guy. But Dimitri has killed children. And they will excuse that. Because they don't want to be wrong. They don't want to support the bad guy.
Perhaps a day will come when I have finally atoned for my sins. But such a day is not possible until after the war is over. But I digress. For tonight, our only focus should be to bask in our victory. After that, we must prepare for our battle with the Empire. To start, we must absorb the Kingdom Knights taken by the Dukedom into our own forces and reshuffle our troops. The Lords will need to help purge our territory of Imperial forces, and I will use my authority as king to gather forces from various regions. And we'll have to ask the merchants to lend us the funds we require. Oh, and we must request delivery of supplies at once.
Good luck with that, child killer.
I cannot handle all this work by myself, you know. I will be counting on you, Professor. There is much to do, but it is all critical work if we hope to stand a chance against the Empire.
Is there no way to coexist with the Empire?
Knowing Edelgard, I doubt there is a path that leads to our coexistence. I believe we have spoken of this before. Everyone has something they simply cannot accept. As for Edelgard, I am certain she will never be able to accept the Church of Seiros. I believe that is why she seeks to destroy it. She is looking to revolutionize the world, in her mind, for the better. But even if she manages to birth a new world, it would be at the cost of... I wish to end this war through acceptance, not annihilation. Just as my people accepted me, I wish dearly to accept her. But I fear...
Your Highness, I finally found you.
He wasn't hiding, Kingdom Soldier.
I'm sorry for slipping away. Has something happened?
An express messenger just arrived from the leader of the Alliance. Please, return to the castle at once.
An express messenger? What in the world could Claude be after?
Is he coming for your head after we annihilated his army?
Professor, please join me.
New chapter, go. Azure Moon, Garland Moon, the Golden Deer's plea.
Azure Moon. Garland Moon. The Golden Deer's plea.
Plea, dear, plea.
The Kingdom Army has reclaimed the Kingdom capital and plans to immediately begin restoring the country and its forces. But an unexpected request arrives from Claude, leader of the Leicester Alliance. Dimitri promptly responds to the request for aid, and he rushes to prepare the kingdom's forces.
We have received a request for aid from the Alliance. They are being invaded by the Empire. We have
they always were, but
back Fyrdiad, and yet I am already asking all of you to move out once more. Please accept my apologies for that.
That's no problem at all. More importantly, how is the Alliance faring?
House Regan has rallied the Alliance lords. They are facing the enemy with all the strength they can muster.
All they can muster.
It seems the enemy's relentless attacks have forced them into a tough situation. Their defeat at Gronder severely weakened the Alliance. I imagine the Empire now intends to destroy them before they can recover.
They moved fast.
To think they'd watch us chase their soldiers out of the kingdom capital, then immediately go.
Yeah, their whole two soldiers.
Their general is Lord Volkard von Arundel. He serves as regent to the Empire.
Why is there still a regent?
He has presumably taken command after the Emperor was wounded in Gronder.
He is known for his shrewdness and excels not only in domestic affairs, but tactics as well. He is not an opponent we should take lightly. Lord
yeah, we're going to take him darkly. Are you concerned?
I always suspected that Lord Arundel was behind the tragedy 9 years ago.
And then he went berserk on Edelgard
The
instead.
kingdom, the fact that he abruptly stopped making donations. Too many factors made him suspect. If Lord Arundel conspired with Cornelia, then what Kronya and the others said 5 years ago?
Remember, Dimitri came here for revenge.
Well,
and Arundel was part of the Empire.
The Alliance needs our help.
Dimitri's goal was eventually to attack the Empire.
If we turn our back on the Alliance, and then Deirdre falls, it will undoubtedly make our situation difficult further down the road.
As we go across
we would have
Mirrodin.
enemies in two directions. In the Alliance to the northeast, and in the Empire to the south.
That is true. In that scenario, we would not be able to safely march our soldiers to Enbar.
I am terribly worried about Lady Rhea, but I believe we must save the Alliance first. Oh,
Gotta save that
if we
cloud.
do this, the Alliance will help us out in return.
With what?
We could ask them to help us attack the Empire. You know, a sneak attack or something.
Annie, when did you become so devious?
She always has been.
What would your mother think?
What? It wasn't that devious.
What do you think, Professor?
It was. I've seen devils less devilish than you. Let's march for Deirdre, because I don't want to support whatever Dimitri decides.
Yes, I agree.
If he decides to punch me in the face, that would be
I will
mean.
admit that there is something to be gained for us as well, for when we eventually march south. But far more importantly, they need us. We cannot turn our backs on them. We will arrange to head out at once. Prepare yourselves, everyone.
Prepare to advance to glory. And the last paralogue for the run. Dimitri's paralogue is here. It's Thane's birthday. Give him some flowers. I didn't care about the seminar. Now that I think about it, I should just skip to the end of the month. Talkie time. Who is in their room? It's Ash.
The very same night we liberated the capital, a messenger arrived from Deirdre. Claude must have predicted that we'd retake it.
Definitely.
Claude's a hard person to read. It's obvious not much escapes his eye, though. Kind of unsettling, honestly.
He's got a watchful eye. It's watching you. Watchful eye. Watching you, watching you. Harvest. La 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 la.
Okay. That reminds me.
Wait, who's here? Oh, generic.
A hungry hero is no better than a well-fed soldier. Do you know that saying? No? That's because I just made it up. If you're hungry, you're never going to be at full strength. Keep your belly full and stay strong.
A woman after Raphael's heart. I mean, Sylvain Lawrence is hilarious, but it's not happening.
Yeah, I did not.
Wrong button, meant to fast travel. Well, it is what it is.
Andrew, huh? I've always wanted to go there. In Fargus, most of the towns are pretty much glorified fortresses. So, to hear about a place called the Aquatic Capital, it just
Of course, you could absolutely deploy her for the Shield and Sword of Seiros and have her be in Deirdre.
I went to visit my adoptive father at his home in the capital. He used to grovel at Cornelia's feet when the city was under her control. But after it was liberated, he started courting the kingdom instead.
Whatever it takes to get ahead.
I suppose he was just doing what he needed to survive. No matter what becomes of the world, it'll always be plagued by people like him.
It will. When do we begin the purges? What's the good about being a despot if you can't do purges? Jeez.
Nothing to report. Deirdre is known as the Aquatic Capital. It's a beautiful town with streets that seem to float on the water and an impressive harbor. In times of peace, it would be a wonderful place for a holiday. Anyway, best of luck in the next battle.
The best of luck indeed. Oh, boy, there's so many people everywhere you look.
Professor, it'll take a little while yet for the capital to be restored to its former glory. But it's not dead yet.
Glory to the capital.
Doesn't matter how many times
Glory
you put
to the
people of
viewer.
Ferdiad down. They'll get right back up again. Just you watch. Before long,
I mean, they survived how
things
many
will be back
giant
to how they
death-dealing
were.
plagues that left dead in the street? Probably true, that. Is there
What do
two
you
outside the
think?
academy?
The Alliance leader is too demanding.
Why
and
is
the
an
prince
Imperial
too
soldier here?
soft-hearted, don't you think? They spilled much of each other's blood at Gronder. I lost a lot of friends to the Alliance. Sorry, I shouldn't complain. I know this is tactically sound. Everyone seems on board with it, but
Are you going to blame
I'd be
Dimitri
lying
for
if
ordering
I
us
said
to
I didn't
attack
have any
them?
misgivings.
If you travel east from the Alliance and cross Fódlan's throat, you enter the land of Almyra. House Goneril's territory touches
Why
the
are
eastern
you an
border of the
Imperial
Alliance.
soldier?
They also have Lord Holst, the most valiant warrior in the Alliance. Tasked with keeping watch over the Almyrans' movements, he rarely leaves Goneril territory.
Dang if true. Run to the danger zone. Here we go, the
It was
danger
over
zone.
20 years ago. There was an illness raging across Ferdiad. Our people were dying left and right. It was Cornelia who saved the kingdom from that dreadful illness.
Cornelia was a doctor.
No, I hear she was originally an Imperial scholar. She was in the kingdom by my father's invitation. People praised Cornelia as a saint for ending the epidemic. But there came a day when she completely changed. Her behavior, mannerisms, likes, dislikes, everything. Despite all that, Father still appointed her to a high post. After all, she had saved the kingdom from ruin by that disease. But above all, my stepmother trusted her. That's why what that woman said is... Never mind.
Never the mind, but I love the mind.
Lord Rodrigue Fraldarius has passed on.
A shield Fraldarius.
Margrave Gautier has assumed his position and is now gathering the lords of the eastern territories. House Gautier is equal in prestige to House Fraldarius.
No, it
Sylvain
isn't.
is a Gautier. These lords are reorganizing the Fargus army and eradicating any remaining factions that claim allegiance to the Empire. Of course, His Highness is being kept apprised with regular reports, but it falls to me to monitor him and ensure he does not try to take on too much. I would ask you to do the same. If you take your eyes off that man, even for a moment, he is liable to do something rash.
Rash and reckless. And no, Margrave Gautier is not the same as Duke Fraldarius.
Deirdre,
Why do you pretend otherwise, game? Why do you pretend
It's
otherwise?
a magnificent city, you know? If we're going, I wish it wasn't to wage war. It'd be more fun to visit with a cute girl on my arm.
Maybe once the war is over.
That's something to look forward to.
To the Officers' Academy we go. What's over here but a Caspar?
Didn't they used to call Claude the Master Tactician? I want a
Should be more like
too.
Armchair General.
Maybe I'll get one if I can rescue him at Deirdre. I'll come up
That's
with a plan
the
that's even
spirit.
better than
Think you're
his
gonna be
and earn a
deployed.
nickname for sure.
But, man, almost everyone's out here. There's gonna be like 2 people up
We're
top.
still searching for Lady Rhea. No news on that, I'm afraid. Lord Arundel, the Emperor's uncle, is the regent of the
Why did the
Empire.
music go away?
If we crush them at Deirdre, maybe we'll capture him and wring some clues out of him.
Ring, 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 banana phone. Well, you have nothing important to say.
Professor.
Body blocking.
So, listen. I heard that Deirdre is under attack. I hope Judith is alright. She may be the hero of Daphne, but facing the might of the Empire? I wish there was something more I could do. But I can only pray and hope.
No, not yet. Okay, a fair bit of characters up here, actually.
What do you think?
What is the Eastern Church doing? What is the Eastern Church up to? Nothing. They're the Eastern
Capital
Church.
recaptured. I desire to call him Your Majesty, rather than Your Highness. He would refuse my desire, rightfully pointing out that he has not as yet been crowned. However, the day this war is ended, and the Church has placed the crown upon his head, then he will truly be our king, and I will call him Your Majesty at last. I must go hear the reports from our spies. There is something worrying me, and... No,
Worry, Gilbert.
I shall tell you more when our information is more concrete.
So, despite everything, Dimitri is still not king. Incidentally, retaking Fyrdiad would be a really good time for him to get the Great Lord in Arianbar. He's now become the rightful king, so that would be just much more thematic. Instead, he just randomly gets them from Rodrigue because he has to have Arianbar for the cutscene.
I thought there was a
Take
chance
Rondor.
that Cornelia had captured Lady Rhea, but it seems that is not the case.
My God,
Our
why
next
are you
foe,
so
Lord
tall?
Arundel was once a pious adherent to the Seiros Creed. His contributions to the church stopped quite abruptly some time ago. I think it is likely the man knows something.
You plan to aid Claude, do you not? Huh, I think that is absolutely marvelous. Being opposing forces at the Battle of Gronder was ill-fated. It hurt to
How'd
side
you do it,
against him.
Dimitri?
I am happy that things have taken a brighter turn now.
A bright day for a bright lord. And also take note of what Gilbert said. Dimitri still hasn't crowned himself king. Despite there being no reason not
become
to.
downright charitable. But I believe he is operating under a serious misapprehension. It may appear as if Claude is appealing to Dimitri for aid, but that is not what is happening here.
Is there another one of Claude's tricks?
That's not it either. Claude has asked for reinforcements from here because he knows that I am here. Simply put, he is not throwing himself on Dimitri's mercy, he is throwing himself on mine.
Oh,
I suppose
Lawrence.
there is nothing else for it, is there? We cannot turn our backs on those in need. Let us grant him the aid he requires.
Silly, silly Lawrence.
Hello there! Using the Great Bridge of Myrddin as a base, we'll spread out and cover as much ground as possible in our search for her grace.
Oh, you're a
Judging by the
holy
information
knight.
we've gathered,
No?
the most
Are you a
suspicious
paladin?
location is definitely the Imperial capital. The Hrim territory, whose leader is a mere puppet, in the Eyre territory, whose leader was deposed and disappeared. The Empire has a lot of places with suspicious happenings. It's certainly worth investigating. But it won't do to take too much time in relieving the Alliance army. Please, hurry.
Oh boy.
Imperialist lords who have let the Empire in have their hands tied. Houses Ardelia and Gloucester are exposed and likely caught off guard. That must mean that Claude's allies are...
Oh, Daphne.
Without a doubt, she is providing reinforcements. She has always supported Claude. Whatever the situation,
It's entirely possible you have never heard of Margrave Edmund by this point.
They suffered
So why? I see an
casualties at
option.
Gronder Field. I don't know how long the Alliance forces will be able to hold out against the Empire. We've got to move quickly, or we may be too late.
So House
It's a strange
Regan has
feeling
regained
indeed.
its influence in the Alliance and is gathering forces. Claude always was somewhat inscrutable. It's strange somehow to hear talk of his brilliance as the leader of the Alliance.
Advance the drills. Okay, that's the end of it. Oh no, wait, we have the Abyss to deal with. To the Abyss of Time we go. Man, Jolly Ranchers have been out for just a few minutes, and they're all already starting to melt.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. I hear Deirdre is our next objective. Small world. That's actually where I grew up. It's a great place.
Abyss Keeper is Lestarian, yeah. And Gatekeeper is Imperial.
It's happened. The Alliance is now little more than a battlefield. I guess that was inevitable. So far, Albrecht territory has remained unscathed, but that won't last forever.
There's no time to
Appreciate
waste.
the sentiment, pal. But we can't just rush into this thing. Let's make sure we're ready.
Yeah, we gotta wait a
We're short
whole
on
month.
time, but we have to go in prepared. If we lose this, we lose everything. The stakes are too damn high.
What if the stakes were low, though? Then we could hop right over them. It's happy time.
People have always fought, I guess. Bandits and nobles clashing over territory, things like that. So before the war, when folks talked about how peaceful everything was, I thought, what continent are you living on?
Fódlan.
A few isolated skirmishes here and there are nothing compared to a full-blown war. The one truly peaceful place I've known was the village where I grew up.
The village of Timiotheos.
Oh, the king who came back from hell, defeated the tyrant, and liberated the people.
Liberation,
something
perhaps
out of
a
a poetic
king of.
saga. At least those in need will see it as such. It isn't like the poor need some lofty air basking in glory. What they need is someone who can ease their woes, keep them fed, things like that. How they view such a king all depends on his ability to provide for them. All things considered, I imagine Dimitri will do a fine job at it.
So, looping around back to that scene, it's kind of bad. Even all the way back in Fire Emblem 8, a game not renowned for its writing, there's a scene where you depose a tyrant and put the rightful king back on the throne. It's like, they're not cheering for you, rightful king, they're cheering that the despot has been deposed. And here they are cheering for the rightful king, and it's just like, big.
We can afford to lose none of them. In exchange for securing a bright future for magic in Fódlan,
Constance
that
here,
is
once
a
more
small
stranded in the
price
bloody
to
river.
pay.
She never
The
moves,
Alliance
apparently.
is next on our agenda, yes? Watch carefully for my dazzling spellcraft.
Dazzle, 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 dazzle.
So, the army runs you ragged, marches you from place to place, prodding you to fight. They promised me 3 meals a day. They'd have to give a lot more than that to get me to sign on.
What about 4
I'd rather
meals?
starve down here than deal with that.
A lot of people have joined just get fed some days. Even these days. Hey, another Silver Axe Plus. Well, that's the end of that. We do the paralog, do the supports, and then we just skip to the end, because who cares about anything else? Everyone's where they need to be.
Got a sec?
Town I've done business in before the war is deeply affected by the war. I was thinking of selling food there now. How should I go about it in light of all that? Give it away with a deal for them to repay later.
Aha! That's it!
2 birthdays in a week.
Thanks a million.
Anna has flowers now, woo. It's Lawrence's birthday. Lawrence has flowers now, woo.
Annette.
Fly, you too, fly. Perfection. Oh, I can just skip.
There must be. This should be.
I've learned a thing.
There is
Sword breaker. Wait, I already made you into a Pegasus, didn't I? Fly, Catherine, fly. Support to do support.
I'm sorry. So sorry.
So sorry, it hurts.
I completely forgot that it's my turn for kitchen duty today. Huh? Did you do all the kitchen prep already?
Kitchen duty is mine today.
What? But, oh, did I get the day wrong?
Yes, yours is tomorrow.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Wow, I really am something else.
These things happen. Is something funny?
Oh, no, I was just happy. So, you probably already know this, but my uncle is really strict. He wanted me to be perfect at cooking, studying, cleaning, washing, everything really. He said if I wasn't perfect, as a knight's daughter, I'd be devaluing my crest. Whenever I messed up, he looked so mad, and he'd sigh like he just lost his faith in humanity.
So this is another bit of mistranslation. It makes Baron Dominic look worse, but really he's pressuring her so that she has high accomplishments, so she doesn't need to be married off as a crest broodmare.
That is harsh.
Oh, I know he loved me and all. He was just kind of scary. But you've helped me out and been patient with me without
The
getting
scary
mad.
uncle that would
I'm
stab
just
her well.
so happy. Thank you, Dedu.
I have hardly done anything.
You know what? You remind me of my father.
Of Gilbert.
Gilbert.
You look scary at first glance, but you're actually really kind.
No.
Is that so?
Oh, right. Let me help you with something, if that's okay with you. What are you cooking today? Hopefully I can chip in.
It is a meat dish from Fargus.
I'm still a complete klutz, so I'm not gonna be in the way, am I?
Not at all. I was hoping that the food I made would bring a smile to your face.
Oh, wow. That's... Well then, I can't wait for dinner time.
Good.
Dinner. Chicken winner. Right, Ash and Annette, A+ support go.
Almost forgot how spooky this place is. I don't know if I can do this alone. No, I've got to. What use am I to anyone if I can't even handle an empty tower? Here goes.
The doll from my father must be in there, but I'm too scared to go looking for it.
Annette!
Ash, what are you doing here?
Oh, here, I got this for you.
My doll!
One of the dolls from Gilbert.
You went back for it? But why?
Your father gave it to you. I know you said you'd throw it away, but you can't just toss out something so important.
Ash, thank you. I'm so happy.
You're welcome.
To be honest, I didn't have the courage to go back in there to get it myself. But thanks to you, I didn't have to. And you're afraid of ghosts, right? Were you okay in there all by yourself?
Well, not really. I tried my best not to think about it. My legs shook whenever I did.
Oh, poor Ash.
Poor
You're
Ash.
safe now, I promise.
Knock it off.
Save him
would
with
you?
hugs.
I'm okay now. But I'm glad I could help you and see a smile on your face. Look at me, though. A grown man, scared of ghosts. Pathetic, right?
No, I don't think that at all. I think you're something special, Ash. You were really brave, and all for me.
All for a
And
net.
that wasn't an easy thing to do. I'm in awe of you.
Thanks.
Blushy
Maybe there
Ash.
is still hope for me as a knight.
Yes, I'll gladly attest to that. I'm sure you'll be a splendid knight. Maybe you'll even outdo my father.
That's not. Wait, no,
That's a
actually, no,
frightening
Ash, you
thought.
aren't
Comparing
outdoing
me to
Gilbert.
someone like Gilbert.
You're pathetic.
But it's a happy one, too. It makes me want to work that much harder.
God, Gilbert was carrying more of the weight in Infuriated than you were. Oh boy, time for some
Hey, Ingrid.
complications.
How are you? I mean, what are you? Are you, off to train again?
No, I'm headed to town to buy supplies. But I'll be training after that, naturally. Why?
Oh, I just thought you looked serious as ever. I guess that part of you hasn't changed.
Of course it hasn't. I am as I ever was.
Yeah, no, I mean, I guess you're right.
You're being weird.
Yes,
Have
he
you always
is.
been this weird and I just never noticed?
No, he's been weirder.
No, I'm pretty sure. I don't think so. By the by, have you, fallen for anybody recently?
Don't be ridiculous. What are you even mumbling on about?
What indeed?
Everyone's been talking about how you got really, pretty. Just, all of a sudden.
All of a
You
sudden.
must be referring to the makeup. It's not a big deal or anything, just experimenting. I'm still learning.
Experimentation.
Did I mess something up?
Transmutation.
Huh? No, I think it looks good. You did surprisingly well. I mean, considering that it's you.
Very funny. But I must say, I'm a bit surprised. It's unlike you to stumble over yourself this much.
Usually he's a
What?
much smoother
No,
operator.
I'm not. I'm just, curious about why. All of a sudden.
Why what? Why I'm wearing makeup?
I'm still guessing it's for a guy. If I had to try and guess what sort of guy, I suppose I'd say... Felix?
No.
No, wait. I'm forgetting the royal line. Dimitri would be a way better catch.
Wow, way to make assumptions.
Yeah.
Is it one of
Make
the
a butt
knights?
out of you and me.
If it's not them... Wait. Could it be me?
Don't make me hurt you.
No need for violence. It was just a joke.
Or was it?
I mean... It's not a joke that you're beautiful, but I wasn't trying to hit on you or anything. Promise.
Beautiful, huh?
Sylvain suddenly realizes, wait, Ingrid's a girl, and she's never wanted my crust babies. And that's how it goes. Paralogue. Silver Maiden. Aryan Road, the fortress city, lies on what was once the border between the kingdom and the empire and is an invaluable strategic asset. Dimitri intends to reclaim it. Let's road that Aryan. Let's road that Aryan.
Thank you. You may leave now.
Was the report worrying?
Not really. There's just a problem I must now clean up. Do you know of Aryan Road? It is a fortress that also goes by the name of the Silver Maiden.
It's the first time I'm hearing of it.
Is that so? Aryan Road is a fortress city, lauded as the strongest in the kingdom.
The
The
strongest.
land around Aryan Road was once entrusted to Count Rowe. When he turned to the Empire, the Silver Maiden went with him. Now, one after another, the lords of each region are leaving the Empire at the call of the Eastern Lords. But I am sure the Empire has no plans to relinquish the fortress city, given its strategic position on the front lines of their war with the Kingdom. Unless we can take back Aryan Road, the Kingdom will continually be attacked at its weakest points. I was thinking that we need to deal with it soon, and that we need to investigate the status of the enemy's force, but...
Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so. We confirmed the troops departed the Imperial capital, headed for Aryan Road.
How did that happen?
If they are followed by a second and third batch of reinforcements, then the difficulty of taking back Aryan Road will increase exponentially.
Time for a quick
that
blitz.
does not mean we are entirely without recourse. I am just at a loss as to when the soldiers will arrive.
Let's go.
Right away. You never
Man,
cease
it's
to
so loud it
amaze.
gets caught on the mic,
Your
huh?
answers always bring me joy. Okay, let's gather everyone immediately. We'll begin the war council for the departing troops.
Jolly Rancher. Head chef challenge. Jump, jump, jumpity jump. Jump, jump, jumpity jump. Map. Aryan Road, the fortress city. It's sure been a while since we've had a new map, eh? Just the last fight. Hey, it's Hanneman. He's a warlock now. He's got the Seiros Mage Corps. There's a bow knight in the center. It's all Imperial, isn't it? Oh, there's Manuela. She has become an assassin. With Seiros Sacred Monks. And despite her spellless, as an assassin, she can't actually use any of it. Which makes the unsealable magic hilarious. Or wait, no, that's magic bind. She seals on attack. She's fast, but she's not petrifast. And everything else is just Imperial Soldier. Wait, there's a Hubert, too. Yeah. We've got the one chest behind us. Ash can grab that ASAP. And then we can just take the long, winding routes around, break through all of our defenses, and win. Break through all of our enemies and win. Let's fight up. Beat the enemy commander. There's 3 enemy commanders. Dimitri falls in battle.
It seems we are just in time. Any later and Aryan Road may have been lost.
Hubert.
Majesty was right to send me here.
Hubert. So, you have come here in command of extra troops from the Imperial capital. I had hoped to take the fort while it was poorly defended, but now... well, there is nothing to be done. We must defeat him, and then take Aryan Road.
Yes, we shall.
Traps have been set throughout Aryan Road to repel invaders who make it inside. If I remember correctly, there should be devices somewhere.
Maybe it's
that
those
let you
giant
deactivate
levers
the
we saw.
traps. However, Aryan Road has been in Imperial hands for a while now. They may have changed how things work. But there's no point in dawdling. Let's just make a point to disable any devices we come across.
One lever, 2 lever. Alright, immediate drawbridge. More town across the way. A chest here, leading up to a guard tower. An occupied guard tower. That's obvious where it goes. The levers are actually pretty ginormous if you want to think about it. They've got wooden gears. Right here is support. Hanneman. Wait. Why the hell do you have dancers? That's weird. A bomb. A bow knight in the center, locking it down. These weird floors made of wood. Why would you have wooden floors? Oh, they look like bear traps on the map. Manuela's here. Despite Assassin being her canon class, at this point she doesn't use her normal outfit for it. More weird wooden floors. Archers, snipers, everything. Okay. So, we could just rush down Hubert, but this is a blood for the blood god time. And why would we not want to be bloody for the blood god? It misses Ash, but Ash has the range to reach that anyway. Yeah. So hitting him is pointless.
Wow, thanks.
Go forth, everyone. Reclaim the glory that we have lost. Roll steel for Ash. Right, Belloc will charge across all creation to go take Manuela down ASAP. Bring chain axe. This is going to be a fast one since, well, there's nothing else to it.
Leave it to me.
Throw your hand axe at this foe knight. Right. If I throw him into enough combat, he should be good. Well, let's see.
Let's make this quick.
Lysithea can take you out. Oh, you have a tomahawk. It doesn't matter, but you do have a tomahawk. Dark Spikes, Hades. Level up for Lysithea. Charge forth. Nah, they can't take her out.
I'm your girl.
They cannot take her out. She's too strong. You, on the other hand, have to take a hit. But you'll heal back, so it's fine. Happy level. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Hello, Dark Prince.
Keep your expectations.
Woo, happy. Fly me to the moon. Gilbert have the hammer to someone else. Do I want to get him meteored? No. I mean, yes, it's Gilbert, but...
Child's play.
Child's play.
Still have...
So much hitting him, so little time.
I am prepared.
Well, might as well send Dedu up top with Ash. Yes, with Ash. Oh, man. Well, that's what the Brave Axe is for. Brave Axe, save a brave Dedu and his 25 speed.
This is no...
And his 25 speed and 32 defense. Yeah, I don't want to get wizarded.
Ready when you are.
What's the plan?
Plan is to ruin.
Old habits die.
Oh, man. Oh, the Lance of Ruin broke. Oh, no. Oh, man, you and your lack of strength. Well, I can have you bait in the rest of them, at least. Because you'll be better at hitting that than...
I
Gilbert.
suppose you thought defeating the troops outside the castle first would demoralize the ones within. Not such a bad idea, honestly. But you failed to account for me.
Reinforcements, oh boy. Those will make a difference. Okay, yeah, the Steel Axe works. Go, Steel Axe, go.
Not bad at all.
Enemy phase. Reinforcements, oh no.
Surprise reinforcements. We must defeat them.
It's one guy. Much less of a surprise than a lot of other ones.
To the Empire, you will not pry it from our grasp.
Ouch.
For the sake of Edelgard, I shall take the liberty of helping.
Ouch. Oh, and he got reduced. Go, Lysithea, go. So it is important to note that you have to have had mechanically watched Hanneman and Manuela fight against Edelgard here. But she's still willing to accept them back to fight for her cause. A lot of people will make up things that, oh, Edelgard will kill any traitors and behead them and execute them. And it's like, no, you literally have canon proof here that she'll accept people who fought against her back in her army.
I'll be more useful now.
Oh no, not Lewin.
Next try.
Not a battalion. Oh, wow. Gonna have to go up there. Faster than I was hoping to. Well, Mercedes can heal the do, but
even the smallest
yeah,
step
43
matters.
strength. Go, Dimitri, go.
His Highness saved my life. I won't waste it.
Dude, where was the attack line? Well, I got some more like Dedu. Where was the attack line? ba. Wait, what hit you? Jeez. Well, Mercedes is immune to it, so whatever. Why did you not show the attack line for these guys? That's weird. Attack with iron axe. Hello, friends. How's it going? I actually have to go up the bow knights first because they'll just go out of range and cause issues. So many issues.
There is still,
well, as many issues as you can get against 31 defense.
whatever gets me by.
That side's clear. Oh no, the Lance of Ruin is broke, as is Lewin. Huh. That's a hell of a coincidence. Ah, dang, Lysithia can't attack anyone. Well, she can heal up Felix a bit at least. Do we do this? Yeah. Why are you so damaged? Oh, you must have attacked someone and pulled back really far. Alright, the Spear Vessel is anti-cavalry. Bomb. Enemy phase.
I can't.
Ash, you poor
Dear
bastard.
Professor, fate can be so cruel. Spilling the blood of your
Azure
students with your
Moon.
own hands. How can you carry on after that?
Quite easily, it seems.
The Silver Maiden will be my last stage. You know, that's not too bad.
Hey, an advanced seal.
Professor Manuela. At least we have stopped the reinforcements.
Indeed. Indeed. The blood of others on our hands. Can we finally be forgiven?
Ah, still had room to grow.
Hopefully I'll be...
Defense. Actually, because they went after Ash, I can just go beat Hanneman's head in. With no voice line.
If I die for this new empire, then I have no regrets.
Professor Hanneman. That should take care of the traps.
That would make more sense if we had, you know, hold the levers, Crunk.
Thanks for that.
Oh, take this, you. Yeah, break upon me. Oh, you came down quite far, Sniper Man. Too far. Why'd you come this way?
Strong.
Hey, 25 defense on Felix. Anything left in this corner? No. Just this one cav. Actually, I don't have the range to watch down. Hubert, do I?
Old habits.
Yeah, go figure. Oh, I can. Well. Dark spikes. Yes. Dark magic range +1. Oh, yeah. Alright. We're gonna let Dimitri max out Great Lord. And then we can push Hubert's head in. Batwolf is level 45. Oh boy.
There is still
Speed charm. For the great lord.
now. How best to use this?
Paracellan. Oh boy, oh boy. Options. Combat animations. Ah.
Is my life to be lost?
Iron bar. Paracellan. 77 damage. Oh boy.
I swear it wasn't.
Oh,
in
he
vain.
destroyed Aryan bar. 462 damage. Ain't that nice? His crest increases the damage dealt with combat arts while increasing the damage or the charges used. So that was his ability for happy. He can only use this in this class too. After attacking, your unit moves back one space, exclusive to the Great Lord class. That's all your reward, is a combat art with a unique animation.
I don't expect forgiveness.
Because, like Tempest Lance, Helm Splitter, or Tempest Lance, Shatter Slash, Night Kneeler, all those have the exact same animation. But the Lord ones do have a slightly different one. Like that. Then this will get rectified in houses, or hopes. This is houses. Options. Combat animations off. Here, Ingrid, go stab this man. Oh, hey, snipe the first hit.
That's as far as I go. I'll withdraw. For now.
Hubert is now withdrawn 5 times.
The Empire troops are
And
withdrawing.
he'll still be the
This is
boss
it.
on Bernie
Failed to
Petra.
get Hubert, but at least we have recaptured Aryan Road.
So,
Let's
on
clean
the
up the
Blue
wreckage
Alliance
and
route,
return
you
to
fight him.
Garrick Mach.
1,
Well done,
2,
everyone. The day is
3,
ours.
4, 5. You can fight him 6 times. And I might be missing one, too. Thanks to the 7. Yes, 7, actually. 3 in White Clouds. 6 to complete the Paralog and earn a battalion. The Blue Knight Lions were added to us. That's weird to get added as a generic battalion that we could buy from the shop, but whatever.
Oh, it's you.
Who else would it be? Are you tired?
I think all of this work is just catching up with me. Just pretend that yawn never happened.
Oh ho ho! But I
By
could
the
use this
way,
to blackmail
I
you.
wanted to thank you for your help with the Aryan Road campaign the other day. You
Mention
were
it.
exceptional. Your leadership was key in taking back Aryan Road safely.
Too bad to do in Ashfell. We got lucky.
Do not be so modest. It seems that after taking back Aryan Road, many things are changing within the kingdom. Specifically, the lesser lords of the lands surrounding Aryan Road have pledged vassalage to the kingdom. The knights they possess may now be added to the kingdom's army. And if that happens, I would like to leave them in your capable hands. Also, my apologies. Here I am, simply throwing one report after another at you.
Aren't you overdoing it?
Perhaps. It is certainly true that I have been stuck in my quarters lately, dealing with more official business and other such tasks than ever before. But that is something I have been putting off for far too long. Though it is exhausting, filling in the blanks of 5 years and several months must be done. I am going to tackle them all, one at a time. That is one small part of my atonement. So, Professor, I have been doing all of the talking, but I assume you came here for a reason.
I intend to steal you away to the victory celebration.
Steal me away? That seems rather unnecessary. A victory celebration, you say? You know, this reminds me of that time I dragged you to the dining hall. Do you recall?
I do.
If memory serves, that was after the mock battle between the houses. It was a wonderful time. We had just finished our mission, and we were invited to join in the celebration. You know, every once in a while, I do long to be part of the group as well. But do you think that it is really acceptable for someone like me to quietly join in the merriment?
You're thinking about it too much, Dimitri.
I really think so. Well, if you insist.
Yes, that's why I'm saying it
Thank
to
you,
your
Professor.
face.
Now then, let's go. Together.
Doom. It's time to just go back home. Who cares about any of that? Who cares about a generic battle right outside of Deirdre when it's being invaded? Instruct automatically. Who cares about any of this? Who cares? I want to fight.
Professor.
Yeah. Woo, perfection.
Can't let this power.
Caspar can fly now. Wait, I already had him on Wyvern. Oh well. More supports. Ash and Gilbert. Truly the support
Something the matter?
to save the world.
Your heart does not seem to be in your training today.
I'm sorry. Something's been bothering me.
Idle thoughts do hinder training. Tell me what bothers you.
You were sworn to protect the royal family. But when we met 5 years ago, you weren't in the kingdom capital. You were in Garreg Mach. What could have made a great knight like you abandon his vow?
That is difficult to explain. You are aware of the tragedy of Dusker? When the king's party was massacred 9 years ago.
Or 10 years ago.
I am. It affected me too. My brother was suspected of being involved in the attack. And so the church...
Yeah, the document's saying that's wrong now, though.
That must be a difficult memory.
Why are you apologizing? It's not your fault.
I disagree. Had I been by His Majesty's side on that day where I was sworn to be, perhaps His Majesty would not have lost his life.
Why weren't you there?
All would be different.
Is that why you left Fargus?
Nothing answers why he
Yes.
wasn't there in the first
You
place.
laugh, but I feel I was responsible for everything.
I would never laugh at something like that. But I do think you should have seen things through to the end.
Everyone calls out Gilbert. It's hilarious.
For a while, you could have restored your name. I'm sorry. That was inconsiderate of me. I got carried away by how much your situation resembles my own.
You were adopted by Lord Lonato, correct? I once told you that I wish to protect one thing other than my king. And that is my family. My wife and my daughter, both of whom I left behind in the kingdom. Lord Lonato took up his sword for his son, even if that meant turning his back on the goddess.
Or siding with
father,
her.
I cannot condemn Lord Lonato for raising an army. Yet, perhaps he too lost sight of what should be protected, just as I did.
I don't understand what you mean. What should Lonato have protected?
You, Ash, because you are also his son.
And also your brother and
You're
sister.
right. I think I know what I need to protect now.
What?
It's been staring me in the face all this time. I don't know why I couldn't see it. I'm Lonato's son. His pride and his wishes are my inheritance. Those are what I should protect.
I see.
Carry on, Ash, carry
you
on.
will be an excellent knight.
It's too early to say that, but I'm willing to learn if you'll teach me.
It would be my pleasure to oversee the training of a new generation.
Star Trek, the new generation. Be support. Be support. Skip to date. You'd like to advance this day? If you do, weekends, days that are past will be set to auto-instruct. Free days will be, you will use rest. So I'll actually restore the Sword of the Creator, so that's not the worst.
I still need to improve.
Authority. Authority. Ned and Gilbert did stuff. Restored 20 uses. Straight to fighting. Blacksmith, gotta repair those fancy get-ups I have. The Lewin! I have more than enough umbral steel for this. But not enough gold. Well, all that giant pile of bullion I haven't been doing anything with. That can get used. Oh, and that you can finally put down that gold bar you've had the entire time. Elfin bow. Hey, convoy. Oh, I've only got 11 bullions. Not doing all the paralogs sure shortchanges you on the cash money. Wait, I did Lewin, but I didn't do Reliance of Ruin? How did that happen? Bum, bum, bum. Reclass Dimitri. Now he must fly. Fly.
Different.
Battalion has been removed. Oh no. Does he have another battalion to use? Yes, he can use the Black Eagle Pegasus Company. Become a defense man. Mission. Right. Saving Deirdre. Shortly after reclaiming the kingdom capital, a request for aid arrives from Claude. To save the alliance from ruin, you head to Deirdre, the aquatic capital. Let's do it to it. Save. Plot.
Having allowed the Imperial army to invade, the Alliance army makes their last stand at the center of House Regan territory in Deirdre. The Kingdom army rushes to their aid after amassing more troops.
Amass all those troops you could ever want. Hop, hop.
The citizens of Deirdre have all been evacuated and are now at sea. Are you sure about this?
Sure as punch.
If Deirdre were to fall, those ships don't have enough resources for...
Deirdre won't fall. Have some faith in me, will you?
Yeah, but now you can set the city on fire and not have to deal with civilians.
Our line of defense has been broken. The Imperial army will be here any moment.
Understood. You two join up with the troops in the city.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, some somes. Look at those cannons that will never be used.
Are you ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's been years since I last battled in the city streets.
Don't go messing up because your vision is weakened with age. Take the defensive for now.
Yeah, I get it. You hang in there too, boy. Your wounds from Gronderfield haven't fully healed yet, have they?
No, but it's not like I can sit this one out. I have to make my
You do have to take out Claude.
Yeah, for the last time, stop calling me boy. That's an official order from the leader of the Alliance.
Understood, leader man. I wonder if our little ray of hope will show up. We fought on opposite sides at Gronder, didn't we?
They'll come.
You weren't there,
You can
Jack.
count on it.
No.
If anyone can bring him back, it's Teach. Teach will talk and he'll listen. But more than anything,
the only
I've seen
teacher
their
left.
skill and their abilities. I believe in them.
Claude, reinforcements are coming from the west. Their banner is that of the kingdom.
What did I tell you? They're here, and just in time.
It appears the Imperial army has already marched into Deirdre and engaged the Alliance. It seems the
Engage. Oh
Imperial
man, we're
advance
breaking
has
up a
been
wedding.
stalled by guerrilla skirmishes. The Alliance forces are holding out, but they won't last much longer.
That must be Judith of House Daphne, who joined up with Claude's troops. To think Judith, a true hero, would find herself backed into a corner like this.
It is not so. The Alliance has only drawn the enemy so deeply into the city to allow us to attack them from behind. Brilliant.
Nah, they're stuck in a pincer.
I believe so. He put his soldiers into position purely on the belief that we'd come. I can't believe Claude would risk everything on that belief.
Believe
He's placed all of his
in
hopes
me.
on us. Let's make sure we live up to his expectations, Professor.
We shall.
Here we go. Let's move.
Let's move out, troopers. Fly. Fly. Hoppity, hoppity doo. I wave at you. Map. Up. Here it is. Conditions are going to be defeat the enemy commander, all your units fall in battle, or Claude falls in battle. There are 5 allied units, 11 of mine, and 30 enemy units. They do drop a bunch of random stuff. Judith is here. She has concoction and vulnerary, plus a rapier against, well, not going to be helpful against heroes. She's a lord, or she's our own unique lord class. Got Daphne, duelists. Now duelists have Daphne, elite defenders of Leicester. And she's got commander, which means we'll never recruit her, or general, which means we'll never recruit her. Inexplicably weight -5. Up here is Hilda. That's why she doesn't go down at Grandor, because she's going to be here, swinging that big fat Freikugel. And Alliance Soldier, who is not Ignatz, even if you leave him alive. And over here is a priest who's not Marianne. If you, well, don't do anything, because Marianne literally is only an enemy on the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. She doesn't show up in the war phase at all if you don't recruit her. Claw's over here with Fail Not, Aurora Shield, a giant white wyvern that we'll love to get our hands on. Still has Commander. Defense 2. Really hard for him to go down. Really hard for him to go down. And pretty hard for him to go down too, but that's why they got Venom Edges. So they can hit her with poison and slowly chunk her down. We don't have to worry about any of that shenanigans. Not a one of it. Here's Mercedes. Here she is. And here's Arundel. He's a Dark Knight over in the top corner. He has no spell charges. He's got Arundel Magic-Cores. Magic use is commanded by Lord Arundel. Yep, my next short is posted. There's a lot of enemies, but they have one guy that drops things. Incidentally, the Imperial troops in Fyrdiad were Lord Arundel's goons. They weren't regular Imperial army. No, don't quit the battle. Fight the battle. Defeat the enemy commander. All units fall in battle or Claude falls in battle.
The leader of the Alliance has managed to escape to the harbor, has he? Those rats.
Hey, another Jolly Rancher.
Your Excellency, there's an army closing in on us from outside. The banners are those of House Blaiddyd.
Blaiddyd? I see. That idiot failed, it seems. Hurry up and kill the leader of the Alliance. With him gone, Deirdre will fall.
I will not let Claude die. Let's hurry to his rescue.
The long road is here.
Hurry up and help.
Maybe if you flew in instead of just sitting on the point, Claude. Also, he doesn't have a Garfin technology, but he does have a bunch of other effects that don't matter.
At your service.
Go, Mercedes, go.
Well done.
Let's make this quick.
Assist with a warp. Look at that distance. Warp them. Level 39 for Lysithea.
I will.
Fly, Lysithea, fly.
What's my strategy?
Kill, Belith, kill.
Your very presence has foiled our plans yet again. Do our hopes end here?
Yep.
Hardly worth mentioning.
Worth mentioning is bad, Yuri.
Uncle, I need to know. The incident 9 years ago. You were involved, weren't you? You know something. What did Cornelia...
No.
What did my stepmother do?
Why would he
You are not
answer?
qualified to look into the darkness. You and Edelgard. Do your best to kill each other. You are family after all. There it is. The light.
So Arundel is Thalos. Weirdly, it is never actually shown directly in this game. It's pretty obvious it's a 99.9% chance. There's always that 0.1% chance it was otherwise. But no, he's Thalos, and Three Hopes confirms this directly in the prologue, in fact. Thanks to the efforts of Belf, all of your allies' motivation has increased. I protected Hilda and Judith, so I get a giant shell. Send that elixir away. I'll take that goddess icon soon. And that's why commander battles are irrelevant. Or battalion to fly away.
There goes our chance to gain more information. And again, even if we had managed to capture him alive, judging by the way he was acting.
We can think about that later.
She's absolutely right. We should take this rare opportunity to let off some tension.
It's been a long time, Claude. I'm glad to see that you're safe.
Same. I haven't seen you since the nightmare that was Gronder. She really did come to help us. You must be a bunch of soft-hearted suckers, huh?
If you really felt that way, you would not have set up a defensive battle in the hopes that we would come. It worked out only because we made it in time. Were you really so confident that we would answer the call?
Of course. I knew you wouldn't hesitate to put yourself second and come running to our aid.
You know him well.
You and I are cut from different cloth. I wouldn't make a move unless I could gain something from it. You've always been just the opposite. And of course, I've always been fond of taking dangerous risks. After all, I sent that express messenger before you had even recaptured the kingdom capital.
The
If all went
foresight.
to plan, I knew you'd recapture it soon, and then respond to our request for aid. It was riskier than usual, I'll give you that. But it was the only card I had to play, so I took the gamble.
You crossed too many dangerous bridges for my liking.
I know. But that ends today.
What do you mean?
Here, take this. Use it however you see fit.
The legendary bow Failnaught. Isn't this the hero's relic of House Regan? Hold, Claude. This must be one of your jokes. You cannot truly intend to part with this.
It's not a joke. As of today, the Leicester Alliance is no more.
Oh no.
What are you planning, Claude?
If you're going to lead Fódlan, then the Alliance Lords will follow you. Back in the day, the Alliance split off from the Kingdom. I'm just putting us back together again. Oh, and I've already gained the support of the other Lords at the Roundtable Conference, so you can stop looking at me like I'm crazy.
You're still crazy.
All that's
Why are
left
you
for
giving
me
it up?
is to officially step down as the leader of the Alliance.
Will you join our army?
Hold your horses there, Teach. I'm leaving Fódlan. There are things I have to do, dreams I need to see to fruition. That's why I became the Alliance leader to begin with, actually. But it left me no time for what I was really after. You'd better not take on too many responsibilities yourselves, or else you'll end up in the same boat. And remember, both the living and the dead cling to us without any regard for our own lives. It's up to us to break free of that weight and follow the path that we believe in.
Yeah, the path of warp skipping.
Oops, I almost forgot the most important thing. If you're looking for Rhea, apparently she's being held captive in the Imperial capital. It doesn't sound like they intend to kill her, but there's
No,
no
it
telling
doesn't.
what they're planning.
You have my gratitude, Claude.
And what's more, that
Gratitude.
information would have come from
Thanks, but no thanks. As far as I'm concerned, we're even now. I don't
Judith.
know how many years will pass until then, but let's promise to meet again. And when we do, Don't be too hard on me, your kingliness.
Hell no. This is the only route in which you actually manage to acquire all the hero's
Dimitri,
relics.
Are you finally going to tell us the damn truth?
What are you talking about?
Didn't Lord Arundel say something about you and Edelgard being family?
To claim that the king and the emperor are related. Could it be?
Ah, I suppose I never told you, though I do recall mentioning it briefly to the professor.
Wasn't that brief? It was like
Arundel
5
spoke
minutes
the
long.
truth. My stepmother was Edelgard's birth mother. Political turmoil drove my stepmother out of the Empire. Father fell in love with her at first sight, and they married. I lost my birth mother before I was old enough to remember her. My stepmother filled that role for me, but she lost her life in Dusker 9 years ago, along with Father.
Hang on. I didn't even know she was your stepmother. Did my father know about this?
Yes, all those who were close to my father knew, including Rodrigue. But to speak openly about it would have caused a scandal. And so she was our secret. No one in the general public knew about her. Naturally, the fact that Edelgard and I are step-siblings was kept a secret as well.
I'm finally beginning to understand what you went through 5 years ago. I mean, Edelgard is the only family you have left, isn't she? To find out someone so precious to you is actually your most hated enemy. How heartbreaking.
But wait! You two were born and raised in 2 different territories, right? So you probably never met until you were both at the academy. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think the idea of fighting family is just about the worst thing ever.
Guess what we're gonna do?
The fact that she's a stepsister who you never really knew helps with the pain? I don't know. It was just a thought.
I'm afraid that's not the case. Though it was only for a short time, Edelgard once called Ferdiad home. It was a long time ago, but she was a cherished friend of mine.
Wait,
A cherished
I remember
friend.
now. She was that girl, wasn't she? The one you gave a dagger to.
It all loops around.
So, your little girlfriend was Edelgard.
Sylvain, if you have any more foolish things to say, please hold them for later.
I do have a few more in my sleeve, but they can wait. Go on, Your Highness. This is important for us to hear. She may be a hated enemy now, but the Emperor is your old friend and your stepsister. Can you bring yourself to kill her?
I will kill her, if I must.
If I
But if there
must.
is any chance that the world she seeks to create could be a just one, then I would love to see a future in which I may reach out my hand for her and have her reach back. That said, I have no intention of letting my personal feelings cloud my judgment.
Your personal
Too much is
feelings
at
are the
stake.
only things your judgment
Your
relies
Highness,
upon.
I think you should meet with the Emperor and at least try to talk to her. If there's any hope of ending this war without more bloodshed, we have to try. Besides, killing your own family, I'm sorry, but it's not right.
I think so too. And you are right that we should at least try.
Yeah, let's try.
I see. So my uncle's defeat is beyond doubt?
Yes, Your Majesty. I have confirmed it via countless channels. I advise that we accept this as a drop of joy amid a pool of sorrow.
Pretty words, but I'm afraid we can't rest until the joy outweighs the sorrow. And for that to happen, it now seems we must confront them all at once. Dimitri, who took back Ferdiad, Claude, who managed to protect the Alliance, and that professor, who is successfully mobilizing the Knights of Seiros.
What will you
5
do, Your
long
Majesty?
years, and we've turned the war around in
Pull
less than
back our
half.
forces. In the
A year.
west to Arian Road, in the east to...
Weirdly,
Lord
that
mercy,
line does
sacrosanct.
change.
There is no better place
If
for
you've
such a
completed the paralogue.
confrontation, after all.
Indeed.
Except it
And
makes
dispatch
less
the
sense
deputy
after
to
you've
guard it.
completed it.
He can buy us some time. In the meantime, I will...
Forgive me, but I must speak bluntly. I do not agree with what you intend to do. Though slight, there is a chance that once done, it cannot be undone.
Even I cannot always choose the direction my path leads me. There is no other way. And so, I must walk on.
Onwards. After the battle. After the battle. We move to the Azure Sea.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Blue Sea Moon. The Impregnable Fortress.
The Impregnable Fortress of Aryan Road.
When Claude steps down as its leader, the Leicester Alliance disbands, and its lords swear fealty to the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Once
The chaos
more,
in the
conquering
kingdom
has come
begins
to the war.
dissipate as the people unite under Dimitri's rule. Riding this momentum, the Kingdom army prepares to march south for a decisive battle against Imperial forces.
Oh boy, it's Caspar's birthday. Give him some flowers.
We will finally have our decisive battle with the Empire this month.
The Eastern Lords are in the process of consolidating all of the troops within the entire kingdom. In addition, ever since Aryan Road's liberation, the Western Lords have been declaring their fealty, one after another.
Affairs within the kingdom have calmed down considerably, and we even managed to win over the Alliance.
Although it was a rough go at first, I'm starting to feel like we could actually win this.
That's true. Thinking back on it now, we've really come a long way.
All
We
thanks
even
to
have a lead
me.
as to where Rhea is located. It is as we predicted all along. If we are to rescue Rhea, then we must defeat the Emperor.
The Emperor of all.
If we're going to march from the monastery to Inbar, then we'll have to cross the Great Bridge of Myrden again, right?
Once more
Yes, I believe
Myrden.
so. As we have gained the Alliance's support, we should not have any trouble this time.
Barely had trouble
After
last
the
time.
bridge, we can cross Gronder Field and head south. And then we'll take Mercius, the so-called impregnable fortress that towers on the other side.
What happened to all of that reaching out, Dimitri?
Fort Mercius, I know of it. They say it rivals even Aryan Road.
Count Burgleys, the Empire's Minister of Military Affairs, once had troops stationed there. But according to our spies, a large-scale military force has entered the stronghold. Perhaps they are gathering soldiers from various regions to compensate for their losses.
Gathered all in one places. Can we really prevail?
It is unlike you to worry so. But I feel we have no choice but to strip that place of its impregnable reputation. Once
Oh
we take Fort
my.
Mercius, Enbar will be within reach. This is the Empire's last chance to stop us from arriving at our goal.
In other words, if we take this fort, then our blades will be at the Emperor's throat in no time.
Just a little bit of
If
time,
this is the
hopefully less
last
than an
fort
hour.
between us and them, then the Emperor will likely do everything she can to strengthen its defenses.
I just received a report on that very subject. The one commanding the troops stationed at Fort Mercius is someone we have crossed blades with many times. It is the Death Knight who awaits us there.
Death Knight of all.
Oh, so that's who we'll be battling. Emil.
Emil. Well. It is some more time. Dimitri and happy. Now that we finally got it all open in the open.
I must speak with you. I've realized the woman who held you captive was Cornelia herself.
Just pretty obvious now.
Good on you for figuring it out. You're a little late though, considering she's dead. How are you feeling about what she said, by the way? You seemed pretty upset at the time. It couldn't have been easy to hear all that stuff about your stepmother and the tragedy of Dusker.
Whether Cornelia's words prove true or false, any lead is worth following.
Gotta get pulled in every
This
direction.
might not be related, but I remembered something else about your stepmother. She had a daughter. Her daughter was staying in the kingdom at one point, but Anselma couldn't see her.
Her daughter. Neither my father nor I knew that the Imperial Princess was in Ferdiad at the time.
Oh, that's not what I heard. I heard the king wanted to keep the child away from Anselma, so he hid the fact that their daughter was nearby.
She believed that father hid it from her? What could he have gained from such
That's not the question you should be asking.
No clue. Sorry, but I'm the wrong
The question
person
is,
to
who
ask.
told her that?
As she was seeking asylum from the Empire in the kingdom, Lord Arundel was obligated to hide the Imperial Princess's whereabouts. If her location had gone public, the Empire would have demanded her return. She would undoubtedly have become a political pawn in the kingdom as well. The decision to hide her was not my father's.
Arundel
I did
hit her,
not
but
realize until
must have
much
been
later
Cornelia.
the girl I'd met under such strange circumstances was my stepsister.
So then, why did Anselma think it was all your father's doing?
I can only speculate, but it seems there was a misunderstanding.
This is
between
far
her and
past a
my father.
misunderstanding, man.
Although she was the queen consort, in truth, my father and stepmother were not even allowed the dignity of being alone together. And the one who persistently inserted herself between them was their intermediary. Your captor. It was Cornelia herself.
She hid it from Anselma.
I believe
Oh, just a
so.
weird shell game.
Meanwhile, she may have hidden my stepmother's presence from Lord Arundel as well. If Cornelia caused my stepmother to miss out on seeing them, exhorted her, used her, and then also caused the tragedy.
I'm surprised she pulled one over on both of them. She was pretty reckless. But in a way, it makes sense. She loved causing pain. That's why she used me and discarded me without a second thought.
I fully agree. Countless
so
people
many.
have been subjected to undue suffering
Countless
as a result of her
innocents suffered.
behavior. That is why I would like your help with something, if that's agreeable to you. You are my only hope.
If you put it like that, I can't exactly say no, can I?
I wish to learn all that you know about Cornelia. If I follow the traces she left behind, perhaps I can finally learn the truth of the tragedy.
The truth?
Perhaps I'll also be able to find a way to lift the curse she placed upon you.
Oh, that
You,
would be...
Mr. Negative
nice.
Magic Man.
The people from the church couldn't figure out a solution, so I won't get my hopes up.
Well, they didn't
That
try
is
very hard.
perhaps for the best. That said, I am a stubborn man who is not often inclined to give up.
We all think we're
will
stubborn
not
and we'll
allow
never give up.
history to
Then we
repeat
do.
itself, neither the tragedy nor your own personal torments.
If you're going to be so intense about this, I can't help but get my hopes up. But it's not always easy having me by your side. You always need to be on guard.
You have my word. Should 1,000 beasts raise their claws at me, I will happily send them running.
Unless they're
Let's hope
outside
it
of
doesn't come
melee
to that,
range, in which
Edie.
case, uh-oh.
Though it might be kind of fun watching you tear those monsters to shreds.
Bye-bye. Support level A. There's a real weird shell game basically going on in the kingdom, and Anselma was lied to that Edelgard was being restricted from being seen there, but Edelgard and Volkar didn't know she was there. And Lambert didn't know she was there, but Dimitri did.
Let's see.
They didn't know that Anselma was there,
We defeated Lord
and they weren't
Arundel.
living
The
together.
Emperor must have been surprised. If we can keep up that
So it's
fervor,
weird.
perhaps we'll capture Fort
And
Mercedes
confusing,
and move
kinda
on to the
nonsensical.
Imperial capital. We must not be overconfident, though.
We're going to
You're
win.
optimistic?
Yeah, because I can just warp
Humans
skip.
and beasts are ultimately the same. When they're cornered, they lash out however they can. They fight for their lives.
The last
Who
life
knows how the
of our
Emperor will
life.
lash out.
Wait.
We have to be careful.
We took
Rusty
quite the detour.
bucket.
It was time-consuming, but finally, we got the information we needed.
The information we
Crush
already
the Empire. We get Lady
basically
Rhea
thought
back.
was true anyway.
2 birds, 1 stone. First,
One
we take Fort Mercedes.
big
I'll
stone.
put my heart in it. I'll crack them like a rusty helmet.
Da. Fast travel. No, not personal quarters. Officers Academy. Yeah. I said yes. Why did you skip me? Back on the Blue Lions.
Could be just as we suspected. Lady Rhea was taken to the Imperial capital. We must get to the capital as quickly as possible. So many people are worried sick about her. I do wonder when Claude managed to learn Lady Rhea's whereabouts.
From Judith.
He's pretty shrewd. I can't help but admire him.
So it's Kind of not something you're going to think about. There's no like double pairings like in the part 1, where 2 characters would be in a conversation and then get back to you.
Elusive and
It's because in
mysterious
part
to the
1,
end,
no one
isn't
can
he?
die. You lose anyone on casual, they'll still show up for story bits and whatnot. Well, in here, they will die, or if you're on classic. Hey, an owl feather. Well, if you're on classic in here, everyone can die, except Belf and the Lord.
Fort Mercius is next, huh? Ah, the memories.
All memories.
It's a huge stronghold in my father's domain. The town's completely surrounded by high walls.
The highest of
I used to
all.
run around there when I was a kid. Way back when a fortress was just a playground for me. Yeah, those were the days.
You and Linhart. Bum. Da, 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 da.
Here's an idea. The Alliance has really been disbanded? I never thought such a thing could happen.
We live in changing
as long as it doesn't negatively
times.
impact our lives, I don't care much whether we're the Kingdom or the Alliance.
With the Empire destroyed, the borders within Fódlan will likely become a thing of the
When
past.
the Empire is destroyed, you
The rules
weirdo.
of trade will change. Personally, I'm excited to see what these changes will bring.
Oh, you're excited for Death, Destruction, Demolition?
Have you heard of the Crescent
Good.
Moon War? That's when the Alliance
I have,
won their
actually.
independence from the kingdom.
I'm not sure if I ever
Some
read that book,
300
though.
years ago, the ruling Duke of Leicester died without an heir, and the lords with blood ties to House Blythen took that chance to propose ruling the Leicester territory as a republic. The head of House Waning led the Leicester lords and fought fiercely with Farkas. They won independence from the kingdom. And now, here we are.
And it's a crescent moon. Because this... Well... Crest of Regan is a crescent moon. Not much else to it. Finally, we take on the Empire.
The Empire? I'm actually getting a little nervous.
Why?
Please defeat the Emperor and save Lady Rhea.
Oh, that's
I'll
why.
be waiting here
Gotta
with all
save
of
that
the
Lady
necessary
Rhea.
preparations for a huge celebration.
Can only get the Rhea as support in Silver Snow. Not happening here.
Oh, Professor! Good timing. You have to talk some sense into my father. Recently, he's been doing nothing but work himself to the bone.
The
Even when
bone
he's
has
taking
it.
breaks from training and errands, he's apparently listening to reports, day in and day out.
Oh no,
He's
work.
getting on in years, you know? I just want him to take care of himself.
We'll do our best. We'll do our best. Speaking of doing our best, we got more stat boosters. Yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I love stat boosters. Look at how absolutely cracked those stats are because of that cheating. Who needs to level up well? Just chug stat boosters. Like so. Hey, an onion. We'll do this, because who knows if I'll actually get back to here. Ba-ba. Man, there's a lot actually this month. And there's still like 7 guys up on floor 2, too. 2. Oh man, I've been using none of my smithing stones, huh? Wait, Anna has something new to say.
The Alliance is just gone. It's hard to believe.
Hard
the
indeed.
merchants of Deirdre all have nerves of steel. I'm sure they'll be up and
I think
running
they
again
have
in no
nerves of
time.
aqua. That's that. No baller with training. Just go forth.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Why are you talking to a kingdom knight?
Is it true that we'll be assaulting Fort Mercius next? That doesn't sound like the brightest idea. I've heard that it's built to withstand an attack from even the largest of armies.
Yeah.
And not to tell you how to
We're
do your
attacking
job,
it. We're not subverting it
don't
like
do it.
Silver Snow.
but I'm not ready to say my final goodbyes to everyone.
Uh-oh. Who's in here? Sylvain, have a better idea.
Laying siege to a keep is like asking a girl out on a date. First, you get past her defenses, then you make your move.
You might be right.
See, you get it. Our fearless leader, on the other hand, he's never been good with the ladies.
Or has
Anyway, I figure you go after the main gate. You take
he? I
that
think
out,
that
and I'm
shipping
sure we
list
can win.
tells all the
Of
story
course,
you
You're
need.
making the tactical calls. I'm happier to follow than to lead.
Yeah, and you'll follow yourself into an early grave following me. Or would if this was like casual. Yeah, casual, baby.
I traveled to Kingdom territory because I was nearby. I did some good business.
Apparently, supplies are needed to reconstruct the kingdom capital and the surrounding towns.
And I will give none of them over.
I wonder where I should go next.
Anywhere that's not here. Dang, everyone is so spread out this month.
I come here after getting chased out of the Empire. There's no place for our kind there anymore. But there are still many inside. I
No,
pray that
you're just the same one. Also, you're blatantly lying. Because, well, Hanneman, Manuela, their battalions. The church right outside
Doesn't matter
of
how
the
steady to keep.
Imperial
If the
Palace,
commander
still
defending it
standing.
is incompetent. It can fall as easy as anything.
Why
That's
is
what they say, at least.
Alliance soldier
Wonder if that
here?
applies to Fort Merceus. All I know is, if I was the Emperor...
The Archbishop has been taken to the Empire, but why hasn't... If she intended to use... We don't know...
Oh yeah, you're just repeating stuff from Silver Snow for some reason. Don't need to listen to that. Let's talk to Mercedes.
Oh. Death Knight. Going to fight the Death Knight.
You seem concerned.
To be perfectly honest, I am.
Way back in part 1, Mercedes was there at that same spot, thinking that Yaritza felt familiar.
Well...
And she was right. Both he and her, all the voice lines.
Hey, you.
All leading up to one thing. Hey, an owl feather. Yep.
Something about Lord Arundel rubbed me the wrong way. There was something off about him.
What the hell is going on with the audio mixing here?
About him. Have you ever heard of the Harim family?
From the Empire.
Correct. Their lands are due south of the Ordelia territory. Since Edelgard's rule, Lord Arundel had been governing the territory. It seems like his reign was particularly cruel. The people there suffered greatly under him. He seemed to be a good and just person at one point. It simply doesn't make sense.
Unless he was body swapped. Oh no. Geez, there's 6 people up here. That's so many. I'm praying for you. The Alliance is no more. Why are you praying at
Even in the
this
kingdom,
spot?
only a few people knew about His Highness and Edelgard's
You,
relationship.
Rodrigue, Lambert.
Me? I always knew those two to be like brother and sister. To think that we would come to see this world, where they are at war with one another.
It's really the
I
great
live it,
tragedy of the
and
age.
can still barely imagine such a truth.
Advanced thrill, because I'm here, I guess.
So, we're finally invading Empire territory, huh?
Yes, we
There's
are.
not much we can do right now, except pray for deliverance. I truly believe that we have it in us to succeed.
You're not a monk, you're a priest.
Fort Merceus is a keep that was constructed to defend the imperial capital, Enbar. We cannot enter the capital without first capturing that
I mean, we
fort.
could, but we have literally
Once
no
we have
fleet.
it, the city should be almost
Which
entirely at our mercy.
Makes it
Now
weird
that
how we
know
managed to
Rhea
get
is
to
there, we must
Srang
move with the utmost urgency.
at all. Oh wait, no, it makes it really weird how the hell we get to Bernadetta and Petrus Paralog, considering that takes place in Brigid, and we have no access to boats at all on
The
any
Death
route
Knight. I shudder to think of him. Professor,
except
you remember my
Edelgard's.
connection to him, do you not?
Of
I'm
course.
still working through the trauma from back then. All these years later. If we meet him, I swear I will have my revenge.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, 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 oh.
Claude has stepped down from leadership, and Leicester is now a vassal state of Fargus.
Just like
the lords of the
Dusker.
Western Kingdom are beginning to declare fealty to us in greater numbers also.
All
The
them little
Empire
lords.
is our only remaining enemy.
Unless Srang decides to randomly attack.
It appears that Claude has dissolved the Alliance. He's
So
thrown
mad about
away
that.
the pride of all the Leicester lords who have walked the path of independence from Fargus for generations. I said from the start that he was not suitable to lead.
But even you.
Well, times have changed, haven't they?
I suppose we can trust the kingdom now.
Yourself above all logic, above all consistency.
From this point onward, we're in all-out war with the Empire. Are you prepared, Professor?
What was all that about reaching out your hand?
I have already steeled myself as best I can. First, we capture Fort Merceus. The fighting will undoubtedly be brutal, but we must prevail. As far as this army and I are concerned, you're our last ray of hope. We are relying on you.
To the abyss! To the abyss! Hey there.
Listen up. I've got something to report.
Abyss Keeper.
The Alliance is a thing of the past now. Times are changing fast these days. It's hard to keep up, even for me. I wonder if Abyss is on the verge of change too. Change leads to uncertainty, and uncertainty leads to... change?
Change? Well, change is money, friend. Change is money. Hello, you two.
I don't sympathize with Lady Edelgard's goals, mind you, but perhaps not to the point of shedding blood for her ideals.
Yeah, let's shed blood for the status quo.
Of course, but I've gone down a different road. Peace in Fódlan and a restored House Nouvelle shall be my guiding star as I blaze my own trail.
Trail of glory for Nouvelle.
Claude abandoned the Alliance and ran off. I have a pretty good idea of where he went. Where anyone would go in his situation. Somewhere he belongs.
Somewhere he belongs. Where did he go?
Good question. Here's a hint. He's probably not in Fódlan anymore.
Oh man, he went to Srang.
But he left his troubles behind. Now it's on us to clean up his mess.
No back.
So the Alliance is finished, is it? The leader's gone? That damn prince. Seems my role here is at an end. No matter. Should another chance present itself, I'll take a less subtle route.
Why are you talking about being an assassin in front of me? Why did I let you go? Oh well, it's not like Dimitri hasn't been immune to assassins anyway.
I need to mop up the mess in the kingdom quickly. My family lives in Fargus, as do my people. I want to avoid exposing them to danger.
Your people?
That's right. Those who work for me and with me. They've entrusted their lives to me. They trust me. So for them, more than anything, I hope we can end this swiftly and give everyone the lives they deserve.
Swift as the eagle. Wait, no, swift as the lion. Those are well known for being swift after all. It's happy time.
Everyone seems pumped about fighting the Empire at long last. Personally, I find it difficult to get excited about killing people, no matter what side they're on.
Except our Garthans.
It's that simple. If you fought alongside the Imperial Army, so would I.
Aw, thank you, Happy. Okay. I just skip straight to the end here from here. Yes. I should not have been doing half of what I've been doing. I don't need seminars, I don't need anything. We can just go to the end of creation.
I must ask you.
Oh, right, instructing. Those from northern Fargus are used to the frigid cold, though Garrick Mock is located atop a mountain. The summer heat can be quite unbearable for soldiers from the north. What can I do to boost their morale? All of these are terrible. Well, Ash isn't here. None of them care about ghost stories. Covering the windows doesn't really help. Let's swim, I guess.
Let's see.
They also like that answer for some reason. Yeah, Balthy birthday. Yep. Let's pray for that little bit of praying. It's Catherine and
You look
Annette.
like a cat that's been sprayed with water. What? You don't think I should sing the high notes?
Singing is so much fun.
Positive and negative. It's Flane's birthday. Have some flowers, Sethween. I mean Flane. Hey, straight to the end, goody.
Of course. I see how this...
Is this what's
Go, X, Crit, go.
There is always...
Well, don't know what that was. Skip, though. Skip everything. Skip to the end of time. No supports. Oh, looks like we're going to be missing some along the way. Who could say which they are? Oy vey. Oy vey. Mission. Taking Fort Merceus. After saving the embattled alliance, you march south through Empire territory. Fort Merceus is said to be impregnable. Stands between you and Enbar, the imperial capital. Da 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 da.
The Kingdom Army crosses the Great Bridge of Myrden a second time, moving south through Gronder Field. However, in order to reach Enbar, they must first seize the impregnable Fort Merceus.
Well, we seized it once, we'll seize it again. The seas are salad, in fact. It's battling.
Fort Merceus. Said to rival Aryan Road, the Silver Maiden. Perhaps a head-on siege was a foolish plan after all.
It's always a head-on siege.
You're right that it's the only way. I don't think the Death Knight would have fallen for any tricks.
I mean,
even if they are
fell
denied
pretty well in
supplies,
Silver Snow.
They could hold a fortress like this for months. And we cannot discount the possibility that they will receive more reinforcements if our siege is delayed.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. And we have no option but to do the best we can. Say, Professor, in the past, it seemed like the Death Knight took some strange satisfaction from his fights with you. He's an unpredictable opponent, a dangerous one. Please proceed with caution.
Maybe I'll remember to give the Scythosaria over. No need to worry. Will you save me if I'm in trouble? God, this route is made entirely for female Belith.
I have not come this far just to lose you here. I'm serious. Do not be reckless out there. Mercedes.
Mercedes.
So, the Death Knight really is inside that fortress. Dear Emile.
I want you to know that no one is forcing you to battle with us at the front lines. I support whatever you decide.
Please stop. We can't have you saying that. You and I are the same after all. We both have to fight our family for the good of the world.
For the good of the world.
Since that's the way it is, I couldn't live with myself if I was the only one running away from this battle. I will bring Emile back to his senses. I must. I'm his big sister after all.
That
Understood.
would be adorable.
Stay safe out there, Mercedes.
That man approaches.
Yes, I do.
The main gate has been breached.
How did I get tangled up in all of this?
Oh, indeed, Linhart.
Finally here. Will Death's scythe claim you? Or will I fall to that sword of yours?
Well, there's two more missions.
Here you are as well.
Caspar would otherwise be here, but, well, in order to do this, we've grabbed him good. And then, bizarrely, for one of my favorite supports, we're going to grab him on Golden Deer, so he's going to live in all the routes. Here's our map. We're actually attacking from the north, unlike last time. And because the Empire's had more time to prepare, the giant demonic beasts are out first. Oh, hey, a War Master. Yeah, look at that War Master go. Death Knight's all the way at the south, where we had to sneak in last time. Linhart's over here. Caspar's over on... well, fake Caspar would be over here. With a Brave Axe. Which is pretty funny. I once watched Carnage play this, his VODs. He went Blue Lions. And he sent to do down this route, and the Caspar with the Brave Axe annihilated him. And then when he was trying to take down the Death Knight with Mercedes, he had Felix weaken him, then Lysithea Adjutant jump in and get the killing blow. Gotta get those battalions replenished. Especially to-dos.
Come back soon.
Inventory, battalion. Okay, you got a trade. Wait, do we not have Lysithia ready? Oh, jeez. Okay, of them all, Ash, you are the bottom tier. Ash, I guess. That's better for attacking prowess. No, Flane. Okay, he's so far away that even with all our shenanigans, might not be able to do the one turn. We'll try anyway. Let's fight. Let's fight in love.
They broke through the main gate.
Somehow.
Trample them. All save that land.
And once more, I've forgotten to give Ingrid the Scythe of Seiros.
Even though we smashed the main gate, Fort Merceus is still an ironclad fortress. And the enemy commander is the Death Knight. We must
Death
not
Knight
falter in our
forward!
assault. I now see why they call this keep impregnable. Everywhere you turn is defensive weaponry. We must capture
the
all
weaponry.
of those locations as we push forward. If even one of them takes a shot at you, we will be in trouble.
So many of them will be taking shots. 2, 3, 4.
I'm your girl.
Annette, go. Gambit. Gambit. Let's see. I'd prefer to hit down. It's like for those beneath, but that's how it goes. Alrighty, alrighty.
What's my strategy?
Remember, we can move after attacking, so we can come over here, reduce the sky to a fine mist, and then just fly after.
Let's make this quick.
Assist warp. Ouchies. Teleport, go. Well, try to avoid foolish actions, because we do have to turn 2 we need to deal with. Okay, so can't get in range. Nosferatu. Hey, she dodged. Neat. Okay, that's it. Oh no, no damage. Onagers don't count as ranged, so count as bows, so they don't get to do much to flying units. Should have put on the short axe. Why did you go to melee? Because you can only go in melee, duh.
Close one.
And Annette's there, getting a level. Level up, Annette.
Fools. Push forward and surround them.
Mercedes took no damage somehow. Well, broke you open, huh? 46.
I'll use this.
Giant stats. Gosh, what are you doing with your lives, any of you?
Whatever gets me.
33. No damage. Yep, he's in range. Well, he can be in range. No, not you. We only need to attack. We don't need to do anything. We don't need to finish him off with her.
I came here to get you. Let's return together, Emil.
Leave. The place of your death is not here.
Ah, she dodged on an 80. And because we took the Scythe of Seiros from him with the Caspar paralog, he's somehow also lost his battalion. He's now using a Brave Axe, which is actually kind of more deadly, because with his crazy AS, he can absolutely hit that 4-hit. You want the Sword of the Creator so bad here.
You're stronger now. Whether I kill you or you kill me, I'm looking forward to this.
Here you go. Sword.
To kill, to die, to know one without the other would be maddening.
You're plenty maddening as it is. Woo, a level. 47. Well, it's
There
defense.
is still room for improvement.
And strength. 81 health, too. Really, it's the solo show.
Hardly worth mentioning.
It hardly is.
I'm counting on you.
Hey, support
The
points
enemy
up.
general has been vanquished. Everyone, move to gain control of the keep.
Please ignore their
Victory is
entire
ours.
army.
Raise the banner of the knights. May it soar proudly over the impregnable fortress.
Soar.
I have to meet Emil.
Stage complete.
Emil,
And that's why we did all this.
I'm so sorry. This is all my fault for leaving you behind when I left House Bartels. I should have gone back for you sooner. I'm sorry for not being a better sister to you.
Mercedes.
Please forgive me, Emil.
Mercy, we need to go. Now.
Goodbye.
Your Highness, our capture of the fortress is complete.
Now the path to the Imperial capital is finally open to us.
Whoa,
Once we've
charge
finished
forth, kill
cleaning up
everything.
After the battle, let's have another meeting to discuss our next move.
But wait. Why didn't he flee? Why didn't it get nuked? Is Thalos the only one who can launch them? Or is the month being different causing an issue? Let's victory celebrate.
It would be one thing if we were at home or at the monastery, but to waste our resources like that here would be most...
Pardon the interruption. We've just
Margrave
received a letter
Gautier.
from Margrave Gautier.
Very well. I will read it at once. I see. It seems the conflict within Fargus has at last come to an end.
Yes, Your Highness. Margrave and the other Eastern Lords are at the center of it, and are gathering the kingdom's military forces even now. They intend to join with the Alliance army and send troops and supplies to the monastery.
What do you know? My old man is really pulling his weight. Did he seem well?
Yes, as well as can be expected. He has taken it
Oh,
upon
Margrave
himself to
Gautier
bring
doing
order
all the
back to
work.
our troubled territory, while His Highness is away.
I am truly in the Margrave's debt. I will be sure to thank him properly at first opportunity. Thank you for the information. Now tell me, did it seem to you that my presence was needed back at the monastery?
Well, I do have a verbal message from the Margrave on the subject.
Oh?
A verbal message? How strange.
Yeah, why verbal?
The other day, he arrested one of Viscount Kleiman's men. And, well, the prisoner has claimed involvement in the tragedy of Dusker. He has implicated his lord as well.
Go on.
I was told they would be transporting this man to the monastery, along with the troops and supplies. The Margrave said that regardless of the credibility of the man's testimony, how he should be dealt with
Oh, we
was
finally
your
find
decision
some
alone,
truth?
Your Highness.
Very well. All that considered, I will return to the monastery at once. Will you come with me, Professor?
Sure. Viscount Kleiman is the man who rules over Dusker now. After the whole conquer and ethnic cleansing they pulled.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Verdant Rain Moon. Our chosen paths. The Kingdom Army has captured Fort Merceus.
Ooh, we've
Managing
captured
troops
that
from the now
fort.
stable
Peace, who
Western
cares
Kingdom
about
and
peace?
former Alliance territory, the Kingdom Army returns to Garreg Mach to regroup and reorganize its forces. With sufficient might to
Yeah,
challenge
always
the
retreat from the
Empire,
field of battle
the
after
Kingdom
winning.
Army finalizes their plans to march on Enbar, the Imperial capital.
It's all plot talking.
Ah, there you are. His Highness was looking for
Wait,
you.
wasn't it a Monday? Where is he? Or Tuesday?
He's gone ahead and started interrogating the prisoner, Viscount Kleiman's man. He said he'd like for you and I to be present as well. Will you come with me?
Nod.
I cannot overlook your reckless remarks. Are you really so
The
keen to
boar's
use your
back,
head?
baby.
I only did what I believed was right. I swear to the goddess that I'm not
Why
lying.
are you
Amidst the turmoil of the tragedy, Lady Patricia was supposed to be the
not
only
wearing
one
armor?
who was unharmed. We had
Well,
been
that
given
answers
orders ahead
that.
of time to not approach her carriage.
Is Patricia an accomplice?
Of course not. What would my stepmother have had to gain from such a...
Perhaps Lady Patricia would have done anything to return to the Empire, to her husband and daughter.
What exactly are you implying?
For the past few months, I've been spying on lords who defected to the Empire in order to investigate rumors about Lady Patricia. Cornelia's words were true. The two of them, I am afraid they conspired together after all.
Enough of this nonsense. You say she wished to return home? That isn't nearly enough reason to cause such a tragedy.
It isn't, and yet.
I do not intend to imply that the two of them were solely responsible for the whole affair. They were likely nobles who opposed the king, or potentially someone who wanted to throw the kingdom into chaos.
Someone who slithered in the dark.
Empire and people like Solon and Kranya had their motives too.
So my stepmother joined with them to cause the tragedy. Is that what you believe?
Ultimately, this is just conjecture based on the evidence at hand. I have no idea what their true intentions were.
I see. We will hear what this man has to say.
She really be in like a soldier's outfit.
My lord had long felt that King Lambert's radical ways were dangerous.
We never
time, he was
ever
approached with an
learn
offer
what
to
the
take part in the
radical
incident
ways
at Dusker.
were. We don't
My
have
lord
the
loved his
slightest hint of
To
what
me,
Lambert
he
was
embodied
planning.
justice. We were only doing what we thought was right.
And so, in the name of justice, he caused massacre upon massacre out of love for his homeland.
Just like you.
Murdered your own king, killed our soldiers, and involved innocent citizens. And yet you have the gall to speak of justice!
I am only standing before you now because I could no longer bear the weight of my sins.
Do you regret your actions?
No. I accept your hatred, and even the punishment of death. But I still believe it was a massacre in the name of justice.
Gilbert,
Huh.
lock this man in his cell.
Are you not going to kill him?
I will make that decision once I have had time to consider this man's definition of justice.
Yes, Your Highness.
What a weird scene. Are you okay?
No, I cannot say that I am. Tell me, Professor, how well do you remember your father, Gerald?
Not very well.
I figured as much. Even the memory of those who pass away is taken from those they left behind, little by little, year by year. To be honest, I cannot really remember my stepmother's... that woman's smile, nor the sound of her voice. I always told myself that I would not allow my mind to forget, and yet, all I can recall with clarity is her gazing away, so forlorn. Did my stepmother wish to go home so badly that she would kill Father and me? Kill her false family? Home, to her own blood. Her true family.
The happy A support should probably wait till after this. Because she's literally now heard that no, Anselmo didn't know this, and Cornelia was doing malarkey. But I don't have those answers, Dimitri.
I suppose it doesn't make any difference now. I am asking you questions you could not possibly know the answer to. I am finished with thoughts like that. I am finally able to go on living without clinging to hate. If I truly treasure those who have died, then I must earnestly atone for my sins. Father, Glenn, all of the soldiers who have fallen, the people of Dusker who still suffer persecution. The only atonement I can offer them now is to take responsibility for this broken kingdom that has been entrusted to me.
That's true.
That is why I feel that I must meet with Edelgard and try to talk to her. Do you think it is a fool's errand? Honestly, I think so too. But I must swallow my feelings and grudges, our whole history really, and ask her about this future that she sees. What she aims for once her domination is complete. What kind of justice she clings to as she fights. And why she felt it necessary to start this war. I believe that asking her these things is the true responsibility I have been tasked with as king.
And how will you accomplish that?
We will march our troops to the Imperial capital. But before any battle begins, we will set up camp nearby and send a messenger. I will tell her that I need to speak with her in a safe place, without any weapons or troops. As to whether or not she will agree to my request, well, that rests solely on Edelgard.
I'm certain she'll agree.
I would like to believe that as well. You know, Professor, when we fought in Ferdiad, Cornelia mocked me and called me pitiful. But even if it is true that my stepmother never loved me, I am not to be pitied. After all, I have allies and dear friends who care for me. And now, I also have you by my side.
Okay, explore the monastery. Oh, I have supports. Well, not many supports, but enough to exist. Not much left to do. Not much left to do.
Okay.
Should be able to end it within the hour.
It's very likely that Lady Rhea is confined in the Imperial Palace.
I bet.
If so, then our strategy will be to gain control of the streets and then assault the castle.
Control the streets,
Street
control the
battle followed
world.
by a castle invasion. It's just one battle after another. It'll be tough.
No, it's
but we
not,
have
because
to
this
win.
game is good and one battle
For
after
Lady
another is
Rhea.
awful. One of the worst movies I've ever seen. God, I've never seen a movie. Ugh. I would watch Supergirl over it. At least something happens in Supergirl.
Thank you.
Even if it's kind of bad.
I'm so glad you were
It's
assigned
not
to the Blue
godforsakenly
Lion House,
awful. The worst
We
thing
made
is
it
it's so
this far,
boring
thanks to your guidance
too.
and
Oh my
leadership.
god.
There's a bitter fight ahead.
For a
That
boring
much is
movie, it's
certain.
still memorable.
You
Just
have
because
my
it's so
lance.
boringly memorable. We will prevail.
Let's do this together.
We will prevail, Gom One. Hey, we're all flying, so we are Gom Team.
I hope this is the final
The
battle.
final battle.
Don't you, Professor? When the war is over,
No,
everyone
don't worry,
will
we
be
still have to go
busy
after
with their own
Shambhala
lives.
and
But let's all meet up again someday.
Crazy Rhea.
Right here at Garreg Mach. You, His Highness, my father, our monastery friends, the knights,
Everyone together.
It was just a silly whim I had, but I really love it.
I love
And I'll
together.
make a bunch of desserts for it. Reunion sweets.
Reunion
now
sweets,
is
woo.
win. Let's get to it, Professor.
The game I saw, I won.
We'll be heading for the capital soon. So much rests on this moment. Will the war really be over if we take the capital?
Might not end right away.
Probably right. But we'll get there eventually.
There's
I
the whole
truly
Western
believe that
Empire
a
to deal with.
peaceful future is waiting at the end of all of this.
Professor, once you set out on your next mission, you won't be able to have a proper meal for a while, right?
Righto.
You should eat up while you can. Build up your physical strength to prepare for the mission.
Nope, I'm going the whole month without eating. I don't need physical strength when I can just skip.
I wonder what the Emperor looks like. I bet she's really scary.
No, she's the
Oh, you don't
prettiest
think so?
girl in all
I've
creation.
never seen her, so I was just guessing.
She tried to destroy the kingdom and the Alliance, and ordered the capture of the Archbishop, right?
Left, actually.
Someone who could do such terrible things just has to be really scary looking.
Thus our mind leads to forever.
Professor, returning to the monastery brings back so many memories from 5 years ago. Hard to believe we only spent a year together here. So much happened that it felt a lot longer than that. But it was all so exciting and so
we all
much
have
fun.
feet.
Honestly, I think those
Feet,
memories
feet,
are what's
feet.
kept me fighting this long. What was that year like for you, Professor?
Worst year of my life.
Yeah, there were a lot of hard times too. Let's all do our best to survive
I
this,
want only
so we can
soft
come back here
times.
when
I
it's
need
all
to make
over.
sure
I know that's
my
what I'll be
everything
doing.
is nice and safe. Where are we going? Well, start with Anna, work our way up and then down and then up again. Never
While
gonna
on
keep
some
me down.
business, I went to see how the kingdom capital is getting on. There are still some things to work out before it can be restored.
Like
But
paving all the
generally, things
roads.
seem to have calmed down. It's on its way to resuming its old energy.
It's misery.
This will end up being
Also,
a
despite being
better
so
kingdom
far
than
north
before.
and all the talk about
I really
cold and
believe
snow and such, there's not a single snow map in this game. Other games have absolutely had snow map. In fact, this might be the only Fire Emblem without any sort of snow map. And it does have something new.
Seems like the war is gonna end soon.
In our victory.
Once the dust settles, it'll be back to rolling in fat stacks of gold for me.
The fattest of stacks for Anna. Right, Gatekeeper, what do you have to say?
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
How is there nothing to report? We're about to win.
Momentum's really picking up for this final battle, huh? Even I'm starting to feel tense. Me!
Why would you stop
Enbar's
at the
history
top of the
goes back
stairs
1400 years.
and then
That
just
even
go
predates
back
the founding
down?
of the Empire. It's one of the sacred sites of the Seiros. But hey, no need.
Oh, you've already said that line. Yes, Enbar is old. I was too distracted by those knights walking upstairs then walking back down.
I used to work for Cornelia in Ferdiad.
You're the one
I
we
only
killed on
followed
the
her
right.
because I didn't want to die. But afterwards, I felt so ashamed I wanted to die anyway.
Then why are you
Still
here?
can't figure out why I did it.
Because you're a
Anyway,
coward who wanted to
I'm glad
live?
you did what you did. From now on, I'm going to devote myself to the kingdom and fight for what I believe in.
Laziness, corruption, cowardice, but they don't want to be called cowards. That's why I always call myself a coward. Hey, Balthus, you're up
Dimitri guy
above.
plans to chat with the Emperor. Can you believe that nonsense? Really though, we've been trying to kill each other, and he wants to shoot the breeze? Is he dumb or just insane?
He's both, Balthus. Maybe you're right.
Maybe's about it, pal. You ask me? They should settle it like civilized folk, with their fists.
Speak with
It's
fist.
up to the one true king of grappling to talk some sense into old Dimitri. When I'm done with him, he'll be ready to brawl.
Edelgard will trounce him. Trounce him good. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Amiibo
So desperately
gazebo.
to speak with Edelgard, just as we're about to fight. Could it be that the prince is having doubts about killing her?
He won't get the chance. It's only a
I
formality.
suppose they're the only ones who fully understand the extent of their relationship.
But
He's certainly changed from the vengeful person he once was.
nah,
I
I
don't
still
mean that
felt
in a bad
plenty of the
way.
vengeance.
I'm actually
He was so
relieved.
glad to take down
A king who's
Arundel.
responsible for Fódlan's future can't exact personal vendettas and have a cold heart.
Can't he, though? Can't he? More generic talk.
Attacking the capital means crossing swords with the Emperor herself. I hope you won't be caught
Or
unprepared.
axes.
I've heard that she'll stop at nothing in the pursuit of victory. Be careful of that Hubert, too, the minister of the Imperial household. They say he's a cunning strategist.
Yes, but I have the greater strategy. Warping.
Vargas is our ancestral enemy. But
You don't look
if
it.
that man is going to be the king, I don't see any harm in lending him my blade. I believe that we can forge a proud new kingdom.
Proud new Dusker. Under the rule of the kingdom.
Did you know?
The Canal of Enbar. Why are you in Imperial
It's
colors?
said to have been ever since, and now this is.
Okay, that's just the same line as it was on Silver Snow. Some of it does get repeated, though this one has the most differentials. It's Sylvain's turn to
We've
talk.
got our own ideas about justice, and so does the Empire. And what's coming? It's not just a battle between us and them. It's our ideals that are fighting.
Why hasn't this been repaired
Whoever
yet?
wins will say they were right, and the other side was wrong. And I get it. That's how it goes. But nobody's willing to talk or compromise. So we'll fight to the death to prove the other guy's wrong. It won't be an easy battle.
Why bother?
Let's make sure we come back
If you
alive.
only talk,
Right,
there's no
Professor?
reason to concede. You have to use violence. It's the only way to get anything done. After all, the Three Houses debate continues to this day. And it's only words.
He intends to
And
speak
no
to
one's
the
changed
Emperor?
their mind ever.
She's his stepsister, I know, but this seems risky.
It's important.
I know that. If the two can settle this diplomatically, that would be the best way out of this mess. No more bloodshed.
No
Let's
more
just hope he
bloodshed
doesn't
for
become
Felix
so
Hugo
overwhelmed with emotion
Fraldarius.
that he's unable to strike her down, should the need arise.
Could he, though? What if he was so overwhelmed by bloodshed he struck her down immediately? Hey, Caspar.
It's such a relief that we've made it this far without having to fight my father.
It sounds like you're scared.
You bet I'm scared. The Imperial Army hasn't lost a single battle with my father on the field.
So where is he?
Still, I wonder what'll happen to him if we win.
What will happen? Well, if Silver Snow's any indication, he'll give himself up, save his soldiers, and get executed.
Sorry, but I'm not the fighting type. All I can do is lend you the stuff you need.
Give me money.
And, you know, pray to the goddess for your safety.
Pray, goddess,
Win,
pray.
Live and return, okay? Mostly so you can pay me back for the stuff you borrowed.
Alright, one knife in the ribs coming up for that guy.
Looks like we're nearing the end of this struggle.
This futile
I'm
struggle.
sure Lady Rhea is on tenterhooks waiting
I
for
think
me
Catherine's
to
the
swoop in and
tallest
rescue
woman
her.
in the game. I doubt it.
You don't mince your words. Try being a bit more mindful of other people's feelings.
But I already have your A support. I
Lady
don't need to
Rhea's not
mince
waiting for
anything.
me, I know. No matter how much I might wish she were. She's waiting for you.
I bet. Wait, actually, I don't bet. I guarantee.
Please.
Gilbert and Dedue.
I believe in you.
Two
But
boo.
please ensure that His Highness survives as well. Fódlan's
better.
future would be
It's
in peril if
uncasual.
we lost him. I would not be able to go on.
I understand. Oh, that was a long
It
ender
matters not how
for one
just
word.
our cause may be. In the end, war is nothing more than organized murder.
And
I
organized
understand the
manslaughter.
desire to reach a conclusion, but we mustn't overlook the sins inherent in our deeds.
I understand, of course.
Sorry, I have a tendency to preach. We have
Preach it,
lost
Gilbert,
so
preach
much,
it.
And in return, we have taken much from our enemies. I pray we can put an end to this cycle of violence.
How so? Hey, Yuri Bird. You praying?
I am. It's a bit of a ritual for me to pray before something big like this. I couldn't recount a single word of scripture for you, but my mother always prayed. I picked up the habit from her. Believe
Makes
it or
it a
not, I'm praying for you too.
Bit weird he has a
For
faith
you to come back
strength.
safe.
If he's not religious, he's just praying. He's spiritual,
Our
one could
next
say.
battlefield will be the Imperial capital. There will be no turning back. If you have any
Hey, if I can
unfinished
rewind
business
time,
here,
I can
it is
actually
best settle it before we depart.
pull it back. Leave it to me.
I knew I could count on you. Good luck.
Good luck to you too, Dimitri. Lawrence is it's like the only person that's been in his room or been on the second floor dorms this entire time. Far away, Lawrence.
At last, we've come to the final confrontation. Ruin to the Empire. Glory to Fargus. Of course, to be perfectly honest, I would have much preferred to march against the Empire at the head of the Alliance.
So would
But
I.
I suppose I have Claude to thank for denying me that satisfaction, don't I?
Yepers. Only two people up here. We got Sedith and probably Flane. That feels like someone I haven't talked to yet.
Rhea will be somewhere in the city. I wonder if she can sense us coming. The battle will soon be upon us. Let us both be
How
at
can
our
she
best
sense
for what
you?
is to come.
I don't think you've ever displayed that kind of power. Will it be Flane? Will it? Who else could I have missed? Ingrid? It's possible I missed Ingrid. But it was indeed Flane.
I was born in Enbar.
So where's Ingrid? In the Blue Lions class
My mother
now?
met in a church there. Not too long after,
Oh, it's the same as Silver Snow.
how war can
Okay, just gotta check Abyss for Happy and Constance. And a bit more generics, and then it's on to Enbar. Well, and do the supports, then it's on to Enbar. Hop, Belith, hop. Hop, hop.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report.
Do you?
The war is careening headfirst toward its grand finale.
Grand
Do me a favor
finale.
and get through this mess alive, okay? After the dust settles, maybe I'll go on to guard other entrances in other parts of the world. I'm a dreamer, my friend. Always have been.
Bum. Da 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 da.
Dimitri, is
Constance.
it true what they say? That the Archbishop is a captive of the Empire? I've never heard of anything so brash in all the Empire's long history. It is vexing that Lady Edelgard's true motives elude me. If only I still had noble connections to draw on. The loss of my house has proven to be a thorn in
all
my
them noble
side
connections.
again and again.
Da, da, da. Turn around. Now and again, we gotta turn around.
All this time we've been fighting, and the end comes in the blink of an eye. I have
The
no
blink of
idea
a
what I'll
day.
do afterwards, though. I guess I'll cross that bridge when I come to it.
It's okay to take your
I will.
time.
Though you already seem to know what you're going to do. Which is what, exactly? Actually, don't tell me your plans just yet. Let's revisit this topic when the war has drawn to a close.
Herm. One last person to talk to.
Wow, we're getting along a lot better with the Kingdom soldiers recently. Everyone's in higher spirits. When they first got here, some of them were aggressive toward us, even abusive.
Vargas.
All that's changed now. They've been courteous with us, generous even. That's nice to see.
That's it? Yes. Why? Wait, scrap heap. Gotta get the all-important scrap heap. All-important scrap heap. So, look at the supports, the last supports. And then we can head off. Wait, they have an A+ support, really.
Up this late practicing with your lance, are you?
Last supports, and then we'll head on to
what about
Enbar.
Have you got something on your mind again? You really should go to bed. It is chilly out, and you could catch cold. What's the matter? Have you been having nightmares?
Well, in a certain sense, yes. Can you spare a moment?
Of course.
Thank you. I want to apologize to you. When last we spoke, I mishandled the situation.
Your words that night touched me deeply. It felt as though I had been punched in the gut. But more importantly, I think I owe you an apology. I lied to you.
You did?
Do you recall when I ate that meal you cooked and I told you it was delicious? The truth is that no matter what I eat, I can scarcely taste it. I have not had my sense of taste for 9 years now.
And that explains a lot.
My cooking certainly is not something people often compliment me on.
I am sorry. When I said the food was good, I was just saying what I thought you would want to hear.
An apology is not necessary. You were only trying to be kind, after all.
No, he's
the
trying to
end,
be a coward
I'm
and
not
save
sure
his
it
own
was
feelings, rather than
Just
having a
the same,
difficult
it was nice to
conversation.
Hey, I have an idea. What if you sampled some really pungent food?
Pungent?
Or something extremely spicy? Maybe that would...
Flame.
Yes?
I like your cooking. I cannot taste it properly, but in my book, it is truly delicious.
No need for the flattery.
Why are you blushing about the lies?
Maybe someday you will get your taste back.
Taste.
I hope then you will be able
Taste
to
of the
compliment
end.
me sincerely about my cooking.
Yeah, that'd be nice. So that's why whenever Dimitri has one of his favorite meals, he's talking about how he loved that as a child. Because he can't taste anything else. And he's just remembering the good times that came with
getting
it.
Back?
The scouting mission didn't go well. I was so busy I didn't even have time to eat.
I thought that might be the case. Gilbert was exhausted too. Glad you made it. I saved some food for you.
Oh, thanks. I'm starving. Your cooking's fantastic, as always. The spices were a nice touch. I could really taste the Dusker inspiration. You remembered that I wanted to try more Dusker cuisine, didn't you?
Yes. How is it?
Amazing. You're a much better chef than I am.
Your cooking is not bad at all.
Thanks. My father would be glad to hear it.
Is he the one who taught you?
Not exactly. I learned from watching him work the kitchen in his restaurant. And what about you? I think you said that you and your sister helped with the cooking at home.
Yes. I learned by watching my mother. Nothing remains of Dusker. The towns, the people, the culture. All of it was put to the torch. My mother and sister are gone. Yet that simple memory of them standing together in the kitchen is so clear, so real.
So in a way, you put those memories into this meal.
Yes. Through me, they are able to live on.
I like that way of thinking. The church may not like my feelings on this, but in Fódlan, when people die, they pass on to be with the goddess, right?
I suppose.
That seems so far away. I'd rather they stayed here. My parents, my brother, Lanato, maybe they can all live on through me, too.
As long as you think of them, they will.
Shackled by the past.
To
forever memories.
Your cooking is delicious. It really is.
Careful, or you will oversalt it.
That's all right. Thank you, Dedu.
Eat as much as you'd like.
Wow, I really started that late. And there's Dedu and Ashe support, and that's the last support we'll have. Well, unless something pops up over this, but that seems unlikely. Just skip off. Oh, this is... Oh, we don't get to go to Dedu's birthday? Boo! Let's auto-advance. Probably because... Monday. I think it's Monday. I hate Saturday, Sunday end calendars.
There's something...
Seeing the cathedral in such a rundown state makes me feel so sorry for the goddess. As soon as this war is finally over, I'm going to devote myself to making this place more beautiful than ever. I mean, I guess Mercedes doesn't really bring up flowers that much. Also, why are you asking about this? This is... this isn't anything. You're just stating something.
That might work.
She does have a support with Ignatz, so... It's Yuri's birthday. Have some flowers, Yuri. It's 25th.
Professor, do you think Edelgard will show up?
She'd better if there's a scene like this.
Well, well. It's been a long time, Professor. And hello to you too, Dimitri.
Edelgard. I did not think you would actually accept my request.
And yet here she
Call
is.
it a win.
Weirdly
Well
with
then,
a lion's background.
I will get straight to the point. Why did you start this war? There had to be a way to change things in your territory without the need for so many senseless casualties.
It may be hard to believe, but this is the way that leads to the fewest casualties in the end. Don't you see?
How could I? countless people have already lost their lives in this conflict.
The longer we took to revolt, the more victims this crooked world would have claimed. I weighed the victims of war against the victims of the world as it is now, and I chose the former. I believe that I have chosen the best path, the only path.
Even after seeing the faces of those who have suffered the ravages of war, you would still force them to throw their lives away for the future? You are obsessively devoted to this war, and deaf to the screams of its victims. You cannot change the cycle of the strong dominating the weak with a method like that.
You're wrong. That very cycle is exactly what I have devoted my life and my power to destroying. If after all of this, you believe the weak will still be weak, that is only because they are too used to relying on others instead of on themselves.
This whole conversation is horrifically mistranslated.
You can claim something like that, but you cannot force that belief onto others. People aren't as strong as you think they are. There are those who cannot live without their faith, and those who cannot go on once they have lost their reason for living. Your path will not be able to save them. It is the path of the strong, and so it could only benefit the strong.
So you consider me strong, do you? Even if one clings to their faith, the goddess will never answer them. Countless souls will be lost that way, living without purpose. And I can be counted among those who have died that way as well. But that's why I must change this world, on behalf of the silent and weak.
And do you intend to become a goddess yourself?
Making things up, eh, Dimitri?
Will you steal the power to take action from the broken-hearted masses you claim to defend? The ones who can truly change the way of the world are not the rulers, but the people.
That's why the ruler... Wanted to stop the auto. And then I hit plus by accident. Good grief.
One day...
Someone I love. Who will it be? Surely it will be Gilbert. Surely it will be Flane. Surely I should stick to someone on the level. Well, I did get Goddess Tower Mercedes. That would make a choice. That would make a choice. I did not save recently, did I? Crap. So I actually have to choose this before I go back. That scene should be in the event viewer, I think, so, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. RNG, go. RNG. Wait, no. We'll do 6, because Lysithea will save. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we've already done Sothis, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Number is 2, so we're going with Annette. Well, that ruins a lot of plans, but oh well. My first time through I went with Ingrid, but no, don't particularly care.
It seems my proficiency.
Not like I hate any of the deer or them, but fair to say Edelgard or Lysithea. Oh right, I could have gone for Constance or Happy. Oh, that's what it is. And Ed and Gilbert did it for 3 weeks. Okay, let's save. Oh, that was dumb. Okay. Come on. Select the right profile. I'm not sure if it'll actually show up in the event viewer right now. It's weird. Normally when you skip it... No, it doesn't. What am I talking about? I must be confusing this with something else. Alright, event gallery. I did save after it, so it should show up. Yeah, questions and answers.
Professor.
Okay, she will.
Well, well.
Fly me to the moon.
I will get... There had to be a...
It may be...
How...
The
Here we go.
Even you can...
You're... If after all...
Yes. But there are those who cannot live. Your path will not.
Even if but that's why I must change.
And do you intend to become the ones
Making
who can
things
truly
up.
change? Pushing your own sense of justice and your own ideals onto even one other person is nothing more than self-righteousness.
You mean this entire conversation you're having, Dimitri? And you talking about the people rising up? When you're the Lord of all, dragging everyone behind you with no thoughts of their own, no concern for them at all.
Maybe it is self-righteousness, but it doesn't matter. Someone has to take action and put a stop to this world's endless, blood-stained history.
Do you not believe in the power of the people to join together and rise up?
No.
Humans are weak creatures, but they are also creatures who help each other, support each other, and together find the right path. I have learned that humans are capable of all that from the Professor, and from everyone in my life.
I doubt a highborn person like yourself could know how the poor feel or what motivates them.
This is probably the one that sticks out the most of this conversation. Like, this whole thing is really badly translated. It's in fact so bad I can't even get into it because it's like everything is the opposite of what it's supposed to be. But this one in particular is her calling out, "Gee, dude, everyone doesn't have the giant weave of support systems you do. And they're not trying to do it. She doesn't have that. She never had that."
This is nonsense, though I'm finally starting to understand how you feel. But that makes it even clearer to me that we can never fully understand each other.
I feel the same. I finally understand. What you believe is right.
Goodbye, Dimitri.
Wait, Edelgard. There is something I must give you. This is for you. Use it to cut a path to the future you wish for.
The dagger.
I will rise up to meet you there. Elle.
Hey, little Dimitri model, little
So it's
Edelgard
true.
model.
You're really going away? Going back home?
There's nothing I can do about it. It's all happening so fast. I'm as surprised as you are.
Elle. Here. I want you to have this. Elle, listen to me. No matter how hard things get, you can't give in, okay? You've got to cut a path to the future you wish for, no matter what.
It's a dagger? Why would you give me something like this?
Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't think of anything better to give you.
What a dweeb.
Edelgard, what are you doing? It's time to go. Hurry and get in the carriage.
Oh, I'm sorry, Uncle. I have to go now.
I remember now. You gave me a dagger all those years ago.
I'm still sorry about that.
Edelgard never brought him
I
up
should have
because she
given you
didn't
something
remember.
That would have made you happier.
Perhaps. At the time, I was quite flustered by such a dangerous gift. I left without giving you a proper response, and that was the last time we saw each other.
True. It is a sweet memory, with a bitter ending.
I'm afraid it will do no good to reminisce, Dimitri. That girl you knew back then is gone, as good as dead. But I'll tell you now what I wasn't able to tell you back then. Thank you, my dear forgotten friend. Because of you, I never lost my heart. As for the future, that will be decided in battle. King of Fargus, as the Emperor, I shall await your arrival in Inbar.
All that talk of concession, reaching out your hands, finding common ground. Dimitri not once does that. He tries to force her to bend to his will. To make her be wrong, never accepting that he was. Dragging everyone around him in a torrent of violence and anger, driven only by emotion. Mission time. Let's assault Enbar again. Whoa, no. How did it get down there? After battle, before battle. Right before eating, no.
The Kingdom Army, having gathered new troops and significant strength, commences its march towards the imperial capital of Enbar. In response to their movements, Emperor Edelgard orders her trusted retainer, Hubert, to the front lines to meet the Kingdom Army head-on. The two forces clash in the city's streets.
Of course, detractors will say, hey, why doesn't Edelgard surrender? Well, it's because if she wins here, she'll have crushed the Kingdom Army and the rest of Fódlan is hers. But if Edelgard surrenders, well, no. She has, like, the whole of the West. This is the last fight. It can only be the last fight. Okay. The layout is actually different here than on Silver Snow, just like with Fort Merceus. What units will join the battle? What could they be? Is it Bella? Only I could just have them terrible. But the Death Knight gone, the Imperial Soldier takes the center. Dorothea is guarding the Opera House. Petra's somewhere. Off to the side, I think, then. Normally Dorothea would be back here, but she's not. There's Petra, ready to strike us from the edge. There are treasure chests, but really, who cares? And because we don't have a side group over here, it's much more annoying to get in. Oh, if only I can move you. Oh, item. Bella, put that iron bow away, get the chalice back. For specific reasons. They have nothing to do with anything. Nullifies extra effectiveness. Fight time. It's fight time. Defeat the enemy commander. All your units fall in battle. Once more, we're just going to warp skip, break up Hubert's head.
Broken. All troops, storm in! The Emperor is within reach!
Reach.
Imperial troops are dug in across the city. Let's cut through them and carve a route to the palace.
Yes, we shall.
The Savior King arrives, hands red with blood. Let's give him a royal welcome.
Artillery! Once the enemy is in range, fire at will.
Whoa, city fighting.
Will fly in shortly. Keep your focus and hold steady until they arrive.
Siege, siege. More siege. Dorothea siege.
Strategy? At your service.
Combat arts, draw back. Every little bit we can get.
I'm your girl.
Gambit. Gambit. Lysithia. Assist. Warping time. As far as you can. To the other side of creation. Now we take advantage of that. Can't quite make it to Hubert, but we could give a flyby stabbing on Dorothea. No, that would take us out of the path. And then we could dismount with no penalty. But no, we're going to equip the Chalice of Beginnings. And then launch a little attacky. Huh. Well, go Assault Troop. That'll get you good. Hey, Ash got a level. Oops, Ash is here over so many. God, he fell back bad. A long road to victory.
The battle is nearing the Opera House. I hope everyone in the company is safe.
Well, you know you're in front of it. Why do you have alert stance?
I am sorry.
No, Flane.
Sassy.
Why am I watching this? Skip. Hey, Imperial Soldier with Ragnarok. Hi, Hubert. How's it going, Hubert?
I should have disposed of you a long time ago.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
I will
Didn't.
rectify that failure here.
Can't.
We must place our faith in Her Majesty. Her victory is everything.
Everything and yet nothing at the same time. Hey, excellent level to, well, not end it off with, but get close to.
It's over. The way to the palace is clear.
It really isn't at all. But that's how you assault Enbar. You don't. Thanks again for the battle. If all your allies' motivation is increased. Oh boy. Save.
Send your platoons to capture Enbar. There is to be no needless killing or pillaging. Understand?
But
Yes,
needful
Your Highness.
pillaging and killing. Yeah. Make sure to do that.
Edelgard awaits us. We will advance our main forces straight to the palace. It is still early, Professor. We are up against Edelgard herself now. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We will advance our
I mean,
troops
I can
and
only be
confront
ahead of myself. And
We must
Dedue's
strike
here in his
down the
high-quality
Emperor
model
and
for
end
some
this
reason.
war.
My life is yours, Your Highness.
Let's win this and go back home in victory. I'll do the very best I can.
On my honor as a knight, I will not lose.
I know the goddess is watching over us. Let's be sure to return home safely. All of us.
As a citizen of Fargus, I will fight with everything I have.
Everything that I am.
Is this what a do-or-die situation looks like? You would best give it your all too, General.
Go and win. Be the boar that you are. And don't you dare look back.
Bronk. Let's go!
Yes. I will... No. We will win this.
No, I'll
Together.
win this.
Everyone, move out!
The time has nearly come.
Yes, the anomaly should present itself shortly. However,
Imperial General.
There's no reason to fret. Besides, it's far too late to second guess. Now, assume your position. I can't promise your safety if you remain here.
Very well.
Well, what nonsense is this?
This pain is nothing.
What are you
compared to what
doing?
I've already suffered.
What? Why? What? Huh? Zuh? That lingered for a while. Save.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Verdant Rain Moon. Oath of the Dagger. After storming the streets of Enbar and bringing Imperial forces to their knees, the Kingdom army surrounds the
Hey,
Imperial
all of them
palace.
were still on the feet.
But the enemy
Only
that awaits them
Hubert and
there
like 2 other
is
guys
not
went
the
down.
Edelgard they once knew.
They never really knew Edelgard. Clash at the Imperial capital.
We have annihilated Enbar's army. If we strike her down now, this war will
We've done
finally
no
be
such
over.
thing. Oh
I
no.
imagine she intends to keep fighting until the bitter end. If this is the end she has chosen, it is my responsibility to see it through with her. Isn't that so, Emperor of Adrestia?
Aye,
We have no choice
Dimitri.
but to destroy each other. Such is the destiny we were born to. That is why I will now rise up to answer her iron will with the bite of my lance.
You're doing
I will
nothing.
protect you at all costs. We will both live to see tomorrow. Your Majesty.
If the king falls here, that would mean my father's and brother's deaths were in vain.
They are in vain.
Renato, Christoph,
Death
everyone,
Bane.
I will
Come
not
on.
lose.
Well, if I were to die now, I'd have a lot to explain to my brother.
All will be okay. I know we can win.
I won't falter, no matter who we're facing.
For all those who have lost their
And
lives
that's the
in this
only
war,
one in
we
this
cannot
house without a
lose.
sibling. know, Dimitri has a step sibling.
Onward to our final battle.
Dedu had siblings. Felix had a brother. Elaine had a brother. Also, why, how, what? Ash had and has brother and sister. Mercedes has Emil. Annette doesn't have anyone. And Ingrid has brothers. Also, strangely enough, this Edelgard monster form is not the result of Agarthan or those who slither in the dark, things other than just, you know, twin crest and all that. It's apparently Imperial knowledge, which is gonna make this weird. Also weird is this music. It's personally my favorite of the three, and why it's playing here is baffling. You know, Hegemon Edelgard. Crest of Flames power. The overwhelming power of the Crest of Flames. Fully armored wall. Barrier reduces damage by 50% while attack. No risk of armor break. Refreshes each turn. Defense makes a critical hit against this unit impossible. Vantage, Desperation, Wrath. She gets more and more powerful. Wilted Flower. Units hit or rattled, ignores enemy's protection, centered on the point within range. Attack 31, AS. Still has Imperial Lineage Plus, so she gets Res plus 4 when she waits. When Crest allows her to take 2 actions in 1 turn, if only. Commander, immune to all that stuff. Immune to monster effects, and counterattacks at any range, so you can't siege her down. Hegemon Husk. Edelgard transformed by archaic methods into a grotesque form. She's unable to use the full and unbridled power of her crests. Monster. Not dragon, oddly enough. 27 range. Oh, wosies. Look at that. Nothing reaches her without her consent. And also, instead of being up on those stairs, we're back a bit, which is weirder. Inventory, gotta get that crest. Or that Better of Gromvari back on. Away that training sword, bust out the biggest, baddest axe we have. Caspar's Brave Axe. And his Silver Axe Plus. He doesn't need that. He doesn't need that at all. Because the Crest of... Sword of the Creator can entirely go down here. Alrighty, repair.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Oh. Inventory. No abilities. Not like any Lancers around. Like, in fact, I'm not sure this map has a single Lance enemy. Yes, there's not a single Lance on this map, so I can switch off Lance Breaker on everyone. Not that it matters for anyone else, but... Dual trade... HP, define crit. Yeah, crit 50 when HP is a quarter. That'll happen. Just go for sword. Yeah, it's strength is strength, but sword is sword. We got 12 movement. 17. Oh. Wait, no, we can attack after movement, so once we break this guy, we can just move out. Okay. It's fight time! Let's see how fast we can get this nonsense done. All your units fall in battle, defeat the enemy commander.
Must be in the throne room.
She is indeed.
I would love nothing more than to charge in and settle this once and for all. But we must be mindful of the surrounding forces.
Player phase.
Strange. The mages don't seem to be wearing their usual Imperial uniforms.
We cannot allow our grand ambition to be stopped by these beasts.
And Myson is here. Remember Myson, everyone's friend Myson? He has Borax. Highest tier dark magic. Foes hit or left with 1 HP. Oh boy, that would be dangerous. I wasn't planning to ignore him entirely. Damn it.
Two come.
Wait.
Let's make this quick.
Oops. Da 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 da. Warp. Ah. Well, have to send it where it goes.
I can hear voices from the lower levels. Could it be enemy reinforcements?
Probably. We all did just fly
Avoid
directly
losses
here.
by taking control of the stairwells. Block the enemy reinforcements.
I don't think I want to. Oh, wait. Oh, Dorothea and Petra aren't here. Huh. Weird. Anyway, there's, yeah, Mycen and some of those who slither in the dark. And apparently, they have not realized those who slither in the dark exist on this route. Ooh.
What's my strategy?
My strategy is to put on that chalice at the beginnings. Actually, I probably better dodge with the training axe, don't I? No, that's not changing the weapon. 21, 24. Forward into Pain Town.
So, that grotesque creature was Edelgard.
How can you see from that far away?
She's prepared to transform her very body to fight for this future of hers. And I have no choice but to defeat her, even if it costs me my life. We must defend the present. After all, it is all that we truly have.
Short-term gains ignore long-term values.
These fools are caught up in the sacrifices at hand and cannot see the future ramifications at stake. We must bury them.
Bury.
We must trample the past underfoot and move onward to a brighter tomorrow.
Nice hat. Ow, 11. I should still be able to get Crest of Flames off counters. And he's only taken one hit, or is healed a bunch. Either way, Pain Town is here.
There is
Woo,
still...
Alert Stance Plus. That's a straight upgrade over regular Alert Stance.
I'm getting closer.
So, it equips itself automatically, too. More levels for Ash. More levels for Ash. Oh no, Belth gets level 50.
I'm stronger than
Strength,
before.
speed, dexterity, and charm.
Reinforcements from the lower levels. Will they ever stop coming?
Wait, did they just...
General, calm down. Get control of the stairwells. Cut off the enemy's entry point.
Wait, where the hell did everyone in the middle go? Oh, they're trying to rush Bella. Bad idea there. Be hefty. But she can't do much. So even though I'm skipping, I'm going to talk about it. She will switch to a much shorter range attack once you're in the throne room. Otherwise, her 2 attacks, she will... has a actually pretty complicated AI when she decides what to use her siege magic on. In that, she will always do one of them at Dimitri regardless of anything if he's in range. And then she'll target, well obviously she'll target whoever's in range first. Then whoever's in range, she'll always target one of them at Dimitri. Then blast the other one at either the strongest, healthiest member or the squishiest, depending on how she's feeling. She will launch one attack at Belith, but then never do it again. And in fact... won't attack initiated an attack at Belth at all. At the start, anyway. I should at least kill these guys so it's less annoying. None of you matter, but gotta do it anyway.
So steadfast.
So steadfast, so strong, so unstoppable. Just because these guys are annoying.
We must be prudent.
Let's make.
Leave it to me.
Get Aryan Bard. That's a female mortal savant.
Did the
They're funky monkey.
I had better keep up.
What's my strategy?
So little.
Facing you, I grow weak.
Forward. Hey, Crest of Flames. Well, healed up all that damage you just did. Yeah. 1 bar down. Nope. We will stay in the middle because it'll make you safer. And now that we've attacked, she will now begin attacking Bella, but obviously a bad idea with how much we've cheated, and also this is normal, so she has no ability to defend herself. Now, though, she's getting desperate and wrathy. The rest of this doesn't matter. Unlike all the rest of the demonic beasts and monsters and whatnot, she will restore her barrier even if it gets shattered. So, in theory, it could be hard to take her down. Oh, also, let's zoom in and look at her. Whoa. The dragon is trying to reform. She's got a tail. Her arms are ginormous. She's also tall. How tall is she? Taller than this. Finally, that's the whole reason she wanted to do it. She just wanted to be tall again. Also, you can tell how beefy she gets, but nothing a brave axe won't solve. Miss. On the last health bar already. No happy feelings about being stronger. And this does have a full arch and ceiling and all that. It's just all for perspective to make it look like it doesn't. Wind turn. Enemy phase. And there's the ball game. Oh wait, no, I don't do all 4 attacks. It's only when you initiate get the double. And they all decided to, well, not die. Finish you off with the Sword of the Creator. Oh, she's got Wrath, she's got Vantage, she's got Desperation, so she attacks first, crits like a fiend. But it is nothing to jamming every stat booster in the world into your face. And playing on normal.
Edelgard, it is over.
Hey, you weren't anywhere near here. And thus does Edelgard fall once more. She lives in victory or dies in defeat. She will not live in defeat.
The long reign of the Adrestian Empire finally met its end when the imperial capital, the city of Enbar, collapsed. After 5.5 years of war, a new age was set to begin.
My shoes.
With Fódlan united as the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Archbishop Rhea, still weak from her
this is the ending. We're not going to Shambhala.
The Church of Seiros began to take the needed steps to reorganize. Prince
Without
Dimitri,
the javelins of light falling, Hubert couldn't find it.
As the king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, which now included former Alliance and Imperial territories. Texts from the time claim that the one who guided the king as he sought to create a world free from oppression became the new Archbishop of the Church of Seiros.
Woo, club points. It's Annette time.
There you are! Everybody's been looking for you. It must be hard being so popular. I bet it's a whole lot of work, too. If I'm being honest, I'm a little bit envious.
I like to keep busy.
So do I. Like I said, I'm envious. After each battle, there's always more to do, so every day is exciting in its own way. Though it's true I haven't been able to relax for a while, no matter where I go or what I do. Okay, so I finally realized why it is I feel this way. It's because I need you.
What do you mean?
When I'm with you, I feel like I can be myself. It's not a matter of doing my best or not doing my best. What really affects my happiness is whether I'm with you or not. Actually, I've practiced what I'm gonna say to you countless times. But of course, now that it's time to say it, I'm feeling shy. Terribly shy.
I feel the same way.
You what? Oh goodness, you really mean it!
I love you, Annette. Marry me.
Oh,
Yes?
I'm sorry. Why am I crying when I'm so happy? I've been so worried about this. I was thinking about what I'd do if you said no. But then you asked me. I didn't even have to ask you. I'm just so relieved. I love you so very, very much. We'll be together forever and ever. I promise to make you happier than anyone's ever been. My darling.
Maybe move a bit to the right so you're not looking like that. Oh God. And she's not even the worst. It's honestly half the reason I went for Sophis, because her ending art is one of the better ones. So there it is. Fire Emblem Three Houses, the Azure Moon. Of the 4 routes, well, I guess 5 routes, but I don't really count Cinder Shadows. Azure Moon is actually my second favorite. And Dimitri, despite all of what I've said, is one of my favorite characters, because I am able to differentiate certain things. I like Dimitri because he is a villain. His actions are villainous, his stances are villainous, what he does in his end goal is villainous. This is the route of a villain, and you win. And that's why I enjoy it. Dimitri kills children, he tortures people, he executes people, he burns down villages, he slaughters family members. He threatens to kill people on his allies. He uses and abuses them. He endorses eugenics, is all for the power of king and privilege over anything else. He is a bad person. And we didn't really get into this just because there was no time. But all his goals about the tragedy of Duscur and getting revenge and all of that, it was only for the people of the tragedy and those ones. He never once ever talks about taking action to uphold those accountable in the kingdom for the genocide of Duscur. He wants reconciliation and saying them that the Duscur are innocent, but he never ever plans to or acts on account of bringing the people who did that to Duscur in the kingdom to justice. And this is important. It's one of the greatest criticisms we're gonna have about Edelgard across the internet is with those who slither in the dark and how she works for them. But Dimitri, absolutely willing to work with the same people who carried out Duscur and those who carried out their own ethnic cleansing in Sreng. Because the end goal of people is not actually moral or ethical, it's just having your side be the superior one. It's all about a lust for power. Anna. We've had Anna before. We will ignore Anna. Sedith, ally of the Archbishop. Sedith remained at the monastery and worked to restore the authority of the Church of Seiros. Doing away with his old strictness, he adopted a tolerant stance towards all. His encouragement of believers to respect those of other faiths helped the people of Fódlan to find common ground with others. Wait, if I hit A, does it not auto-scroll? Oh, it doesn't. Huh. I should have known that before. Catherine, Guardian of Xanadu. When Reyes resigned her position of Archbishop and left the Church of Seiros, Catherine followed. She devoted herself wholly to Reyes' protection, and the two lived a life of quiet seclusion. Though Thunderbrand remained always by her side, she came to be known by a different name, the Guardian of Xanadu. Because Rhea didn't go charging into a bunch of missiles, she was not endangered enough, and she will survive always on Azure Moon. Though so does Shambhala. Underground Lord Yuri, 7 battles, 3 victories. After Fódlan had healed from the war, Yuri's organization spent the next few decades cultivating and controlling illicit markets. Not coincidentally, whenever Yuri's underground businesses thrived, so too did orphanages and almshouses. The awe and respect his generosity earned him among the downtrodden. Yuri came to be known as the Underground Lord. Roaming Instigator, Caspar, 8 battles, 5 victories, including against the Death Knight. After the war, Caspar set out alone on a journey of self-discovery. He traveled to every corner of Fódlan and even ventured abroad now and again. It is said that he got into mischief at every turn, but then the victims of his antics, always more amused than harmed or offended, remembered him fondly and passed those stories on to future generations. Balthus, the King of Grappling, 10 battles, 5 victories. Balthus appeared shortly after the war, but rumors of his exploits swirled for a long time thereafter. Uh-oh. Some say he returned to Kupala, where he became a protector of the mountain folk. Others say he remained right under Garrick Mock's nose as the prominent underworld figure. However, the truth, the tales of his domination in the first ever all-Fódlan tournament brawl is likely too persistent to be fabrication. Slumbering Princess Flame, 10 battles, 5 victories. Flame disappeared soon after the war, and over time was all but forgotten that she ever existed. Many long years later, however, a young woman resurfaced in a completely transformed Fódlan. When she looked to the man who stood beside her, she wondered if it would all be alright in this new era to call him father. Veteran Patriot Gilbert. I stole the ending with Annette from him because of the marriage. Haha. 69 battles, 42 victories. Gilbert returned to Firdiad and resumed his duty as a knight, faithfully serving King Dimitri for many years. When he finally retired, it is said he spent the rest of his life coaching the young prince in the art of combat. Incidentally, because of this ending means that Dimitri has... every wife of Dimitri's actually gets pregnant and has children, which is the only way, like, half of them have children. Yay, Lawrence and Lysithia. Lawrence, noble of the Red Rose, scholar of misfortune, Lysithia. As the new head of House Gloucester, Lawrence first worked to restore his own territory and then expanded his vision to include reforms for all Fódlan. At the height of his storied political career, he announced his marriage to Lysithea. The only daughter of the former Count Ordelia had renounced all claim to nobility. The people happily accepted their union. She rarely appeared in public due to health concerns, but it said that a great many policies credited to Lawrence were actually her ideas. So though Lysithea does not have her crest removed with Lawrence, due to his concerns about her health, she actually does manage to live a longer life. Benevolent soul Mercedes, sorcery incarnate Constance. After the war, Constance and Mercedes traveled together to the School of Sorcery in Firiad. There they immersed themselves in magical research, and, with the help of their friends and all the school's resources, made one astounding discovery after another. Their considerable achievements led to the revitalization of both House Nouvelle and House Martrice. The pair grew increasingly close over the years, so that, as their time went on, they became less like friends and more like family. It said that years later, each began to speak of the other as if they were a dear sister. Sincerest of Knights, Sylvain. How the hell did this happen? 154 battles, 101 victories. As Margrave of Gautier, Sylvain devoted his life to improving relations with the people of the Srang region. With orientation alone, he succeeded in helping to create a new way of life, a few poor nobles in which crests and relics were no longer viewed as necessary. Who went down to history as an extraordinary lord, he's nonetheless become customary to refer to cheaters as sons of Gautier. Ha. Arrow of Justice, Ash. Freed Spirit, Happy. Dang it. After the war, Ash was formally knighted and appointed to the new head of House Gaspar, which had no successors. He soon married Happy, whose competence lent much reliability to the governance of their region. The ruling couple developed a frank and earnest relationship with their people, and the territory prospered. They were also blessed with many children, and their home was always so busy and full of merriment that there was never an occasion to sigh. They said that Happy took such a delight in recounting Ash's story to their children that it became hard to believe she was ever despised knights. Well, this is unfortunate for something I had to bring up. Happy's solo ending specifically talks about how those who slither in the dark come back and make an attack on the new kingdom. And she helps fight them back. And very specifically on Azure Moon, that the attack those who slither in the dark do is a great atrocity. It's huge. It's enormous. And they are barely beaten back. And it specifically mentions that Shambhala is not destroyed. So those who slither in the dark succeed in causing some great tragedy and go back to, doing other stuff in the background because they're not wiped out. In English, however, they translated it either wrong or purposely wrong. And they just copy-paste her endings from the other roots. Well, yeah. Where it just says those who slithered back showed back up and got defeated, instead of the Azure Moon specific, those who slithered in the dark come back, create a great atrocity, and barely get beaten back, but are still around. Tacturn Devotee, Dedu, 178 battles, 86 victories. As a loyal vassal, Dedu dedicated his life to supporting King Dimitri throughout his entire reign. After tending to his liege on his deathbed, Dedu resumed his post on Dimitri's grave on the edge of Firiad. There, it is said that he stood sentinel over the peaceful realm he had helped build until the end of his days. Ew. The shield's successor, Felix. Stalwart knight, Ingrid. After the war, Felix inherited the title of Duke Fraldarius from his late father, Rodrigue. He married Ingrid, the daughter of Count Galatea, and the couple spared no expense in restoring both their territories, paying special attention to Galatea's desperate need for food and funds. Some years later, there was an attack on the castle town, and the Duke lost the use of his sword arm from an injury sustained protecting his wife. It said that he never regretted it, as he was only fulfilling a promise that he made to his beloved wife a long time ago. I don't think anything could have hurt you with your ridiculously high defense, Felix. Dimitri ended up alone, haha. Savior King Dimitri, 218 battles, 140 victories. After his coronation, Dimitri spent his life performing and ruling justly over Fódlan. He focused particularly on improving living situations for orphans and improving foreign relations. He was known for listening intently to the voices of all and for instituting a new form of government in which people were free to be active participants. He lived for his people and was alongside them, and was thus doubly named the Savior King. No matter how many people say it, Dimitri did not invent democracy. Guardian of Order, Beleth. Bloomed, Overachiever, Annette. Beleth 312 battles, 208 victories. Annette 90 battles, 60 victories. After becoming the new Archbishop of the Church of Seiros, Beleth announced his marriage to Annette. His wife actively contributed to his endeavors, and it is said that her wisdom was heavily relied upon during Fódlan's restoration and development. Despite her lofty position, she was known to occasionally step in as a guest speaker at the Royal School of Sorcery, where she educated many renowned sages. Though her talents were widely respected, it is said that she was a bit accident-prone. Charming tales endure of her husband saving her from countless kitchen explosions. It is unknown whether these are fact or purely fiction. Back in the day, there was some guy that married Annette something like over 100 times. It was silly. Ba-ba-ba. And there we ride. The credits music. Once more, the edge of dawn plays slow and melancholy. Well, I've already talked about my thoughts on Azure Moon. It's a story of villainous notions, a villainous nation, people trapped in horrific circumstances, and ultimately falling into the same traps that preceded them. So concerned about order and the status quo that they will let atrocity after atrocity go in their wake, because that would be otherwise. After all, if someone refuses to help you and you only want to resort to words, what can you do if they keep saying no, no, no? So, thank you for watching some more Fire Emblem Three Houses. Managed to get it done about 2-ish hours before we have to head over to playing Halo Campaign Evolved with Raid Team. Tomorrow we're going to start up the Golden Deer. Hopefully blow through White Clouds in just 2 streams. And then we'll have Sunday, Monday will be White Clouds, hopefully. Then we get Wednesday, Thursday for doing through part 2. And then we can consult with Friday and Saturday to rush through Edelgard's route, because it's just going to be nothing but skipping on White Clouds this time. In fact, because we've already done it, we're just going to be powering through it. Bell spam, bell spam, bell spam. It's annoying because I want to do something funny, but it's just going to be bell spam. All day over day. And then the part 2 for Edelgard route is actually much shorter. That's the long Ingrid again. I just saw, hey, it's different art. Wait, no, that's the Three Hopes art. And hopefully by the 22nd we have completed 3 houses after so much marathoning. And that means it's time for 3 Hopes, which should hopefully be done. First time 3 Hopes came out, it took me forever to beat it. That's also because I kept going back and playing through battle after battle to try to get S ranks, and that adds up. But here, I'm just hitting... No, I'm going on easy. I'm charging through. I don't care about any of this. We're here for the plot. So hopefully I can do all 3 routes by the 29th for 3 Hopes, just in 1 week. And then after that, who the hell knows? Probably taking a bit of time off to get set up for Fortune's Weave and whatnot. So I'll see you in a couple hours for Halo Campaign Evolved with Raid Team. Have a good day and keep messing around in more Fire Emblem Three Houses. One day, these playlists